First off, thank you for that very early hydrate, MM. Always appreciate the hydrate. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. I was thinking for today, I'm going to just focus on trying to get some of these up to 3 stars, and then if I manage to get enough money to open a new planet, I might open a new planet. But I want to try and get some of these, a good amount of these, up to 3 stars if I can. Just work on the ones that I can. We're going to start out on the moon. Of course, no problem, MM. No problem at all. So, let's go ahead and hop in to the moon. I only need a little bit to get to 2 stars, so that should be absolutely no problem. But for 3 stars, we shall see. So I can't do the My Kitchen because I'm only at 1 star. And we're just going to work a regular shift.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, we need a sparkling water. We need an egg burger. That would be a raw bun, a fried egg. That's not an egg. A fried egg. 2 pickles, 2 onions. Throw the onions on. And a top bun. I've got my onions down. I put a lid on the sparkling water. I've only got 1 register here, which is nice. So there's no real multitasking that I have to do, which is great. Alright, and that looks right. A Galaxy Burger and a Nova Cola. Alright, so we're gonna get the cola started, and then you want a Galaxy Burger, which is bottom bun toasted, top bun toasted, and a patty. At least griddle wise. And they need 2 of that. 2 onions, a tomato, piece of cucumber, and the bread. Now we just wait for the burger. I need mustard on this. There we go, and to finish we put the cola on it and we hand it over. There we go.
Yeah.
2 sparkling waters, no problem. Alrighty.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, so they want a Mercury burger and a Venus burger, but the Venus burger they don't want mustard or tomato. So, let's start on the Mercury burger. Then the Venus burger, no mustard and no tomato. This is literally just an egg and onion sandwich.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, a Nova Cola, which I'll go ahead and get started for you. And then we've got the bottom bun, which is raw, with mustard. 2 medium patties. Top bun. You want an onion. Two tomatoes. Three lettuce. And the top bun. Now it's a waiting game. And I've already got my power all the way up, so. Alright, let's do the big galaxy burger first. And then you want a mercury patty. Okay. You want a mercury patty, or the big galaxy burger, yes. With the mustard. Then it gets two onions on it. Then the tomato. then the cucumber, then that. And the mercury burger, you wanted to add the lettuce, and you want to add a onion. Okay, we want 1 patty, 1 cheese, and 2 onions. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Got cheese, tomato, onion, onion, pickle, pickle, ketchup, and the bun. Alright! Chicken nuggets! And we are going to just move to the next day. Alright, now that I'm at level 2, got this. We're gonna do +3. We're going to prevent customers from order drinks. This for now. And then I want to refreshment coupons. A burger ban? That's like the whole reason I'm playing right now. Meat dishes cost 25% more. I'm gonna do that one. And the deep fried food, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna start with the big burger. Any. Okay. And then we want the Galaxy Burger. I'm just gonna throw the cheese right there. Want the Galaxy Burger. But instead of cucumber, we want 2 pickles. Okay, and you want 2 cucumbers, a lettuce, and the burger bun. That's done. Fries are also done. Mustard. Onion. Onion. Tomato. Cucumber and bun. No. No. Not the cucumber. Not the cucumber. 2 pickles instead. I stopped myself. I did it right that time. Alright. So this is the builder. This is what we found out last time. Whoa! They just want to steal all my food, don't they? Okay, So I'm just gonna try this with the cheese real quick. They literally want 2 slices of cheese stacked on top of each other. Are you kidding me? They literally just wanted 2 pieces of cheese, and they want 2 eggs, and they want 5 burgers that are well done. That's crazy. Crazy. That is crazy to me. Wow. I'm gonna start with the burger, 'cause that's the simple one. And then a galaxy burger. And then a big galaxy burger. So this is for the galaxy burger. That's for the big galaxy burger. For the galaxy burger, 2 lettuce, this, mustard, two onions, tomato, pull those off. You did not want mustard on that. I'm just gonna throw another thing on here. Actually, I don't need the other thing, because I can just put you with this and swap it out. Because you want to keep the mustard. You don't. So, that'll actually work. Yes, I realize I just threw out the burger for pretty much no reason. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Tomato. Cucumber. That's the galaxy burger with no mustard. Now this, they want to add 2 onions and 1 tomato. Add 2 onions and add 1 tomato. So, add 2 onions, so that's going to be 4 onions. And add 1 tomato, so that's going to be 2 tomatoes. And put the cucumber and the burger on, and we're in business. What'd I do? What'd I do? The amount of lettuce does not match. Did I? Okay. Alright. We're gonna start with the egg burger. So we got that. Cheese on an egg. There we go.
Meow, 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 meow.
A Venetian burger, add 3 pickles. And a galaxy burger. Alright. A lot of time we're just waiting on the burger, so I do like that they adjusted it, but at the same time, like, there's only so much you can do. You don't want the burger to be super fast, but yeah. I like what they did with it, I think.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
All right.
Meow, 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 meow.
All right. So those are for those burgers. Got God. Alright, my controls are finicky today. Patty, you guys are done. Alright, and then one Venus burger, add pickle. Add a pickle. Hello. Galaxy burger and a Venus burger. I'm gonna start with the Venus burger because that's less complicated. Alright, so that's my Venus burger, and then a galaxy. I did not know that it highlighted, but I don't know if it highlights like the special instructions on it. Anyway. God, what is that? Sorry. Get that. Burger. Hot bun.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, I make burgers here. Hello, you make burgers here, right? Just give me some cheese balls.
Meow, 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 meow.
A small combo. Oh boy. I'm gonna go to the next day, but increase potato dish. Pause. Let's replace these. Gain 100% more reputation, but everything's free. Well, I need the money, so boost the fryer speed. None of these are good. I'll go ahead and boost the tips. I'll go ahead and do that. And I'll do the custom order.
Meow.
Okay, so apparently they can order a combo, but we can't see what it is. Maybe it's not on this planet. But it's unlocked? I'm not 100% sure. Those I'm just gonna have waiting, because they can really sit for however long.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, and around 8:30 or so, we're gonna swap to Ace Attorney Investigations. Ooh, 3 of the big burgers. Okay. Here we go. Chicken nuggets. Making chicken. We're making French fries now. The galactic combo. Check the recipe book to see what the combo includes. I need to see if I can find combos. Because these are just the sandwiches. So if there's a combo. It says to check the recipe book. I don't see. Where the combo be. I mean, it said to check my recipe books, and I really don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple more shifts at the moon. And if it comes up, if it comes up, it comes up. Customers will only order uncommon burgers. I don't like these. Reduces ingredient cost by 50%. Sure. Came to tell you about combos and what they are and how. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Because I need answers. A combo is a set of several items, like a burger and drink and something else. Alright, why don't you try making me a combo? Take a look at the recipe book. So can I see combos now? I can. I want to pin that. I don't want to pin. Alright. A small combo, which is a burger and a Nova Cola. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. So a burger. You think you just indirectly got invited to a wedding? Really? Okay. How did you manage to do that? Someone asked Vince which orc people he would invite to his wedding. And Vince said, really? Now the real question is, where is said wedding and would you be able to go? A burger and a Nova thing. A Nova Cola. Okay. Combos seem interesting.
Meow, 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 meow.
A simple burger. Alright, so we got this. We got this. We got this. I wish there was something where I could, like, not permanently change the time on the stove, but where I could, like, a boost button. That, like, I know in, I used to play the Papa's games a lot, so I know, like, in the Papa's games, they have where you can buy a boost button, where when you hold down the button, it boosts how fast it goes.
Meow, meow, meow.
Something like that
meow.
would be nice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Probably will be my last shift in this game before I swap over to Ace Attorney Investigations.
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't think I'm gonna reach 3 stars today. Okay, and a Mercury burger, add that onion on. I don't know why I don't know why I grabbed 2 patties, but I can use it for something else. Sorry, I forgot about your soda. Spicy burger with ketchup instead of mustard. Hello. How are you doing today? My day's been alright. Hope you enjoy your stream. I might pop in if you're still streaming when I get off. When I get done streaming. Yeah. My day's been alright. I am swapping to Ace Attorney Investigations in the next little bit. I'm just trying to get 3 stars on the moon, and then I'll probably swap over. But you're more than welcome to hang around for a little bit. Because I know you said you were, I know you're probably gonna head out when I do swap over, because, you know, spoilers, which I totally understand that. No worries at all. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be on this game for at least a minute. Want your reactions to be genuine, yeah, and I totally understand that. I totally understand that. That's half the fun of playing a game for the first time. So what's for dinner? Thank you, ma'am. Trust me, I know. We had a bot come through that MM banned for me that had a weird username. That was definitely an interesting username. Think it's just pasta today? Hey, pasta's good. What kind of pasta is the real question. That's true. I did not want noodles today. I wasn't really feeling the noodles today. 3 Venetian. Okay, I'm gonna start with the cheeseburgers that are very weird cheeseburgers. Okay, so the cheeseburger in this game is the bread, the burgers, the cheese, ketchup, and the bread. This is literally just a burger with no ketchup. Well, I never understood ordering a cheeseburger with no cheese, because that's just a burger in this game. Makes no sense. Rigatoni. Garlic Alfredo with that sounds good, actually. I hope you enjoy that. Okay. Alright. So there's those, and then the Venetian burgers. They want 3 of them. Cook bacon first, chop it up, fry chicken thighs on the pan with the oil, add spinach at the end. That actually sounds really good. Definitely enjoy that. Learning to cook is good. Okay, I get it. A small cheese combo? There's another combo? There's gonna be so many pin stuff by the end. I can't count, I can't cook, I can't read, I can't spell, I can't type. There's a lot of jokes about what I can and can't do. Alright. I'm gonna change my planet. I wanna see how close I am to... Okay, I'm gonna do one more shift on the moon. We are not talking about the Nile River right now. Come on, MM. Anyway, I am gonna do one more shift on the moon. That'll get me up to 3 stars. And then potentially we'll see about unlocking Uranus. I don't know if I'm going to play on Uranus today, but we'll see. I'm definitely only doing one more round of this. But I am gonna shoot Gao a message on Discord. Let him know that I am getting close to being done. And close to being ready for... Oh my god, ML. Okay, I see you. Doing one more round of Galaxy Burger. And I'll be ready. Alright, just shot him a quick message just to make sure he's ready. I don't want drinks necessarily. No, because I want to explore the combos more, so the drinks are fine. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it as is and let it be what
Meow.
it be.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
A hearty breakfast. Alright. Firstly, go back to the combos. There's a small cheese combo that I want to pin. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, these combos are pretty easy to remember for now. I feel like they're only gonna get more complicated though. Like a small combo is just a burger, and the small cheese combo is a cheeseburger, and the galactic combo is a galaxy burger. So like, it is easy to remember, I feel like, but just as a quick reference. Just in case.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Ah, 3 stars. I knew that wouldn't take much. Alright, let's do the vegan burger first. Because that's relatively simple. But I will get the galaxy burger set up. At least the burger part of it. Which, there's 2 of them. The galaxy burger only has 1. But yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put the burgers on while I work on the vegan thing. A lettuce and onion sandwich is interesting, to say the least. Alrighty. Right, so that's the burger. It's the Galaxy Burger. I'm just gonna have an extra burger, because you cannot have too many burgers in this game. Make your order perfectly. You got it. Alright. So those ones are finished off the same way. I am gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, that's for my Mercury and burger, and I'm gonna go ahead and put the lettuce and the tomato on it, and then I'm gonna go over. Oh. Okay. Patty. Yeah, tomato. Tomato. Okay, yeah, that was just adding.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright. Sparkling water, and then you want mayonnaise and cucumber. This is my last dish of the day, and then I am swapping over.
Meow, 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 meow.
Perfect. Alright, I am going to change my planet. And I do not quite have enough for Uranus. Next time I play, I'm probably gonna work on Mars. Try and get Mars up to 3 stars. And then I might start on exploring Venus. So I do also need to play more on Earth to find the hidden recipe. That's gonna take a minute. And then as well as reputation required for so 4 stars for that. More likely. Actually, I'm not sure what it means by that. Whatever. Anyway, I am going to be right back, and we are going to swap to Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth. I am going to run an ad while I get set up. It is going to be a longer ad, but it's going to take me a minute to get set up. So, anyway, I'm going to swap over to Ace Attorney. I will be right back. Yo, what up? Alright, we are back and I have Gal with me. And
Hello.
I don't remember what we were doing. We just finished Franny's logic.
Franny's logic?
Franny's logic, yes, because that's Franziska, Franny, whatever you want to call her. Let me check the history. Oh, we were gonna go talk to what's her face? Rhonda.
Tenero.
Whatever her name is.
Miss Rhoda Tenero.
Miss Tenero, yes. Yes.
So you're the one that poked around inside this plane without the captain's permission. Deviating from the flight attendant's manual is very unbecoming, you know. What were you hoping to accomplish by doing that? Miss Tenero. Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! You're here too? Can you please help us and shed some light on why you did what you did? Alright. Sorry, the lag hit and it was just very late.
We love the lag. Yeah.
It's pretty easy to tell who sleeps in which bunk just by looking. I'm almost certain that the well-kept one up on top belongs to Miss Tenero.
Yep.
Ew! This bottom one is a giant mess! You sloven, squalid scoundrel of a man! You dare scrutinize a woman's bed and invade her privacy? Yeah! There are some things in life best kept to yourself, Detective.
Alright. I was gonna say something, but I blinked out on what I was saying, so we're just gonna move on.
What is all this junk inside these boxes? There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. That's our lost and found, Mr. Edgeworth.
Somebody lost a crown. Betcha I know who that was.
gold crowns and swords and necklaces. It's like a treasure trove in here, sir.
Yeah.
The fact that these were left on the plane implies they were carried onto it to begin with. Something tells me it's time for GoU to send its metal detectors out for repairs.
That's a good point, actually.
And what are inside these boxes?
Oh, those are some souvenirs I bought in Borginia.
There's so many! There's even a second box!
Well, yes, I find that folk art from around the world does great things for my creativity.
Those suitcases certainly could have done with a whole lot less of your creativity.
I did not mean to hit that button.
It's one of those suitcases designed by Miss Tenero. You can tell it's hardly ever been used by the lack of a single scratch on it.
You can't examine the poster.
I want to
So
examine
these
the
are the-
poster, though.
Well, go fuck yourself, because that's not happening!
So these are the attendance lockers, huh? Let's hurry up and examine them, sir.
Why must men always be so rude? Besides, who exactly gave you permission to search through the attendance lockers?
Wait, detective.
It would be uncouth of us to look in a woman's locker without her permission.
Yeah, I guess so. Plus, I feel this murderous draft, and I could set a whip not far behind.
He actually has a brain for once, holy shit.
There's... Oh. That's the door that I used to... Okay. That's not the door I wanted to go...
Where are we going, sir? I thought we were going back to the flight attendant's room.
To be fair, I definitely thought we had come in this door. So I was trying to figure out what this was.
Well, lesson learned. What exactly is this panel for?
Ah, that's the emergency control panel for the elevator.
Although, logically speaking, it does make sense that that would be the door I came into, considering I went to the left. It's not like it's just gonna loop itself around.
Yeah.
Anyway. Did I?
Okay, there we go. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I just was trying to get back to the street because something popped in front of my thing. Anyway. We use it to stop the elevator on the first floor and to keep its doors open.
Beds. More beds. Oh, that's the trash can.
There is sure to be a clue of some sort in this trash can. Detective Gumshoe, if you please.
Yes, sir! You just leave the rummaging to me!
Scruffy, how dare you go through a woman's trash without her permission? Have you no sense of honor?
Hey! I'm sorry! I'm just doing what Mr. Edgeworth told me to do!
Forgive me, Detective.
But I want to go through her trash!
Too bad. Miles Edgeworth, isn't there something that you should be doing right now?
No.
Of course. I should be asking Miss Tenero for her side of the story.
Instead, I'm just gonna do all this other random bullshit.
That's right. And how does that have anything to do with what's over there?
Nothing really. First claim is just curious.
If you already knew that, then why don't you hurry up with the interrogation already? Before I whip you for your fourth wall break.
This door leads to the cargo hold. But I can't let you through without Miss Von Karma's express permission.
Can I go to the cargo hold?
No.
It's not a bad way to handle the situation if it was any other case, but this isn't.
So between you and Miss Von Karma, who's better at their job?
Wow.
You realize she's at ear distance, Gunshoe, right?
Oh, there is no comparison to be made, Detective. None.
Well, go on. Let's hear our troublesome attendant out.
In due time, I do have one thing I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
Do you plan on continuing using that whip for the foreseeable future?
Of course! I've wrangled many a testimony out of people thanks to it.
We just talk about how close they are right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, and probably a whole ton of yups. Ciao!
And I'm willing to bet the majority of them came from you, Detective.
Alright, here we go, finally. My throat will not be as destroyed.
Why did you lie about receiving the captain's permission for that?
Because I didn't think I would be able to get his permission.
What do you mean?
The captain, he only has ears for candy. I spoke with the captain a little earlier myself. He definitely seems to be rather taken with this meal. Yes, and on top of that, I had mistakenly accused Mr. Edgeworth of being the killer. I wanted to make amends.
In that case, please allow me to thank you for what you did. Thanks to you, I was able to clear myself of all charges.
Really? You were able to prove your innocence? Oh, thank goodness! Miss Tenero, is it? There is one more thing I'd like to ask you. You were in the in-flight shop just before the turbulence, weren't you? Please answer honestly, or you'll get whipped. Yes, I was. And why were you there? Well,
Why the sudden hesitation? Franziska seems to have struck a nerve.
all I did was go check up on the shop like I always do. You're saying it was for work then? Yes, I'm in charge of the shop, so I have to keep an eye on it. I don't have any reason to go there otherwise. After your visit to the shop, you paid a visit to this room, correct? Yes, I came back to freshen up and adjust my makeup. I'm sorry, but there isn't much else to tell.
Miss Tenero claims to have no other reason than duty to go to the shop. But is that all there is to it? Maybe I should ask her about that thing.
Ask her about...
You can figure it out.
Probably ask her about this. But I'm gonna show her my badge.
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know how to answer you. As a professional flight attendant, I'm a failure.
She must be worn out from the long questing session she just went through.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I take it everything else is just nothing. Oh. Oh. Her suitcase, that makes sense. Or the suitcase she made.
I mean, to be fair, at least you weren't getting punished for that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you could please take a look at this for me, Miss Tenero.
Oh, that suitcase.
Yes, about this suitcase. You are the one who designed it, correct? And I think I figured something else out about it. This suitcase is the reason you went to the shop.
There's nothing you won't find out eventually, is there?
Won't you please tell me more about this suitcase?
Yes, I was interested in seeing how the suitcases I had designed were selling. I know that as a service professional, I'm not supposed to care. But I really wanted to know. I was glad to see that it was the last one there.
What?
The last there?
But it wasn't the last. Okay.
So you're saying, Miss Tenero, the suitcase in question was the last one?
Yes, they're just so popular. They're practically flying off the shelves.
It's not exactly the impression I got.
The one in the shop is most definitely the last one.
Well, we're certainly looking at that suitcase.
Really? Then I guess we sold all of them. Thank you very much for taking the last one.
I didn't say anything about buying it!
Then say you'll buy it.
No.
I'm sorry. I can't.
But why? I think it'd go great with your complexion, Mr. Edgeworth. It really suits you.
No, it doesn't.
I guarantee it personally as a service professional.
That is... How should I put this? It's hideous.
What?
Maybe that was a bit too direct. Moving on. My issue with the suitcases isn't the design. It's the number of them remaining.
Remaining?
There were 2 suitcases in the in-flight shop when I investigated it.
2? But that's impossible. I'm sure there was only one. Looks like her story has generated quite the contradiction. When I left the shop, I'm positive there was only one suitcase left.
Something is missing. What could be the meaning of this inconsistency? By the way, Miss Tenero, what is one of those suitcases doing here?
That's...
Hi, Tack.
I thought you said there was only one left.
That is one... That is not English. That's not the line. That is completely different. That one is, It's mine. I've used it for a very long time now.
She's used it for a long time. I think not.
I mean, it's still got a price tag on it, bro.
Miss Tenero.
Wait a minute, hold up.
appreciate it.
That still suitcase really cost $1,200?
On the same page then. Anyway, I'd
Okay.
appreciate you didn't interrupt, player. In any case, Miss Tenero, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't lie to me.
Excuse me?
I don't believe you for 1 second that you've used this for a very long time. What proves that this hasn't been used for nearly as long as Miss Tenero says?
The price tag of a ridiculously well, I'm not sure if I'd say ridiculously overpriced, but it's definitely overpriced.
Take that!
Tell me, Miss Tenero, is it also your habit to keep the price tag pristine on your suitcase?
What is the meaning of this? Why would you lie about a suitcase?
Despite having fake design sense, the sales numbers made her cry in her tears. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me.
Also, this is my favorite song in the OST for the first game, by the way.
I like it.
Miss Tenero, I think I understand. I know what you are trying to hide. Now then, this suitcase was originally in
The in-flight shop.
the in-flight shop. Seeing how the price tag is still on the suitcase, one can only assume it was out of the floor for sale in the shop. And the person who bought this suitcase was myself. Totally myself.
Oh, Von Karma bought it. She wasn't even on the flight, and she bought it. No, wait. I've got it. Gumshoe bought it. Not only was he not on the flight, but how would he even afford it? No, obviously Miss Tenero bought it.
Take that!
It was you, wasn't it, Miss Tenero? I hate to say this, but this suitcase that you designed, it hasn't sold very well, has it? You saw how poorly this design.
I'm rereading that because I just completely fumbled in the middle of it.
Go ahead.
You saw how poorly this design that you poured your heart into was selling, and were deeply hurt. That's why you wanted to make it look like it was selling by buying it yourself. Isn't that right?
Then, the reason you went to the shop and came back here was... I'm sorry. All I really have is my job. I was overjoyed when my design was chosen. I felt that maybe I'd finally accomplished something.
But the suitcases didn't sell.
It's because of the design, isn't it? All because it just has, you put it, hideous.
I can't say they chose a great place in which to sell them either.
You weren't selling a single one, and they were just sitting there collecting dust. It felt so bad seeing them there, day in and day out. So I decided to buy one for every flight I worked.
You buy one every single time you work a flight?
I see. So in order to keep your resolution, you went and bought one today as well. Yes, and here's my receipt for that purchase.
This receipt is clearly time-stamped at 5:40 a.m.
Yeah. $1,200. A lot of money.
In truth, there's still a bunch of them left unsold. They're planning to scrap the remaining ones at the end of this flight.
Miss Tenero, where are these other suitcases?
They should all be down in the cargo hold. Then the suitcase the killer used.
Could very well have come from the cargo hold.
Mr. Edgeworth, you don't think that the killer used one of my suitcases to...
Mm-hmm.
I have some unfortunate news for you, Miss Tenero.
Yes, I do. The killer used one of your beloved suitcases to move the victim's body.
Ah! How could they? Those suitcases were meant to be faithful partners to our passengers on their trips. That's all I ever wished for them to be.
Miss Tenero, is there any other way to get to the cargo hold other than the elevator?
The only other way is just through that door there.
And what about security?
That door has no special lock installed because... just to enter this room, you need a special key card that only crew members have access to.
Which means that the culprit is someone who can enter this room, eliminating the passengers and only leaving crew members as potential suspects.
I can't believe it. Hold it!
Yes, Francisca?
Going on these wild goose chases, you're a disgrace to the Von Karma name.
What do you mean by that?
The suitcase came from the cargo hold. That fact alone tells the whole story.
Yes, which is why I said the culprit must be a crew member who used their key card.
Miles Edgeworth! You're proposing that the killer rode the elevator from the cargo hold, correct?
Yes, that's the only realistic possibility.
That other attendant, Miss Neal. I asked her earlier, and she had this to say.
Francisca got information out in this meeting.
In order to make the elevator go down to the cargo hold, a different key card is required.
A different one?
Yes, and the only person who holds that particular card is you, Miss Rhoda Tenero, and only you.
Oh. I knew I suspected her for some reason.
Ah!
What? What? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure the... What?
Is this true, Miss Tenero?
Yes, I keep that card in my locker at all times.
Would you please show us that card right now?
Yes, hold on.
Sorry, taking a drink?
Ah! I don't believe it!
What's wrong?
The key card, it's gone! Very clever. Pretending that your card was stolen, when in fact you're just trying to hide it from us. You really thought this through. Wait, it's not like that!
Thank you for the hydrate, Emma.
You can tell us about what it's like down at the station. Officer, arrest this woman!
Yes, ma'am!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Bye. See, now I'm not so sure. Now I don't know. I don't know what to think.
What's wrong? There's disbelief written all over your face.
Francisca, I know that you are the lead investigator on this case. However,
Hold it! Don't even think about wasting any more of my time. You know the rules as well as I do. Evidence speaks louder than words. Even if this isn't a courtroom, that basic tenet still applies. I intend to investigate the cargo hold now. What will you do, Miles Edgeworth?
I intend to do likewise.
Alright. Looks like we're going to investigate the cargo hold.
At some point, I need to play the second game, because I know that's the way better game. I've only beaten the first.
Well, then you should play the second one before I finish this one so you can voice characters for me in that.
Yeah, I mean, I have the collection. I mean, I technically played it on an emulator first, but I still.
Wow, so this is the cargo hold, huh? It's so big!
This plane is a special model. It has both a super large cargo hold and ultra luxury.
Let me try that one again.
It has both a super large cargo hold and ultra luxurious first class seating.
So this is the real scene of the murder?
There is certainly a high probability of that, which is why we are here, correct?
Okay, let's get investigating, sir.
Begin investigation.
Do 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 do.
You can't leave.
Holy suitcases, Mr. Edgeworth! It's like an all-you-can-use suitcase fair!
Why can't you investigate the suitcases from here?
I can't tell you.
These must be all the leftover ones they couldn't sell. The ones the company is planning to dispose of after this fight is over. They're still waiting for us to finish this investigation so they can do just that.
This paint job is really cool, don't you think? It practically screams artsy!
Oh, why not purchase one? I'm sure it will bring you much happiness.
You think so? Then maybe I will. Let's see here. $1,200?
Yep.
I think I'll pass.
Like I said, he can't afford it.
Mr. Neurowise.
I swear
What?
I can read.
What's up?
I swear I can read.
Miss Tenero wonders why they don't sell. You need 2 jobs just to buy one. Although, it definitely looks like one is missing. What's this brittle substance I'm stepping on?
No one friends with me can read. Does that mean you can't read?
Oh, burn!
It's a bunch of glass fragments.
Have I seen you type? I mean, fair. At least he fits it.
Edgeworth? Edgeworth?
What was Gumshoe doing?
Not Edgeworth. Gumshoe, what was that?
Hold up. What? Hold up.
Wait, it's not...
Gumshoe, you're supposed to follow me? Why is this so much fun now? Okay, hold up. Gumshoe said he's done with stairs, but then he goes up the stairs when I came over here.
Gumshoe, I have a serious question for you.
What is it, sir?
What are you doing? You keep running up the stairs, and then you seem to split away from me when you were usually attached by my hip. So that brings the question. What is you're going through your head right now?
Sir, I just want to get my exercise in. It's not that so hard to do. I mean, the stairs are so steep, I could practically just get all my daily exercise from them.
I don't buy that answer one bit, but it's probably as close as I'm going to get.
Oh, I just love pushing the buttons on elevators and crosswalk signals. Here, you should give it a...
Oh my god!
You good?
Yes, I'm good.
Here, you should give it a try, sir. Go on, push it.
The elevator is currently stopped on the first floor, Detective. You can't move.
Oh, yeah. I guess nothing would happen if you pushed it now.
Well, nothing would happen normally anyway without the special key card. So it's a fruitless endeavor. Both the door to the attendance room and the elevator's control panels require a key card, which makes it impossible for a passenger to come down.
What's with all this flammable stuff?
All sorts of boxes are piled up here.
This one says flammable, and this one it says pharmaceuticals. This one says for exorcism use only.
What?
Wait, fuck. Wait, shit, fuck!
What? Oh,
You did-
that's worse. That's worse. You know what?
Yeah,
You know what?
No. I'll read it.
No, do your thing. Have fun.
This one says for exorcism.
I'm fine. I'm fine. My name is GaomonAndLucario, and I'm fine.
I know that's a reference to something in the series, but my brain is not working.
It's literally in the same franchise as this. Rose!
No, something in the series, but I don't remember
Yes.
exactly what.
Okay. Actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, but he was right. That does work. Shouting that does work. Why? How does that make any sense?
Oh, Apollo Justice.
Yes.
This one says for exorcism use only.
To be fair, I have only seen gameplay of Apollo Justice once, and I have not played the game.
Well, you have the second game of the collection, don't you?
I have the Apollo Justice collection, yes, but I haven't played it yet.
Okay. Makes sense. Anyway, I finally read it, because again, somehow Apollo Justice is fucking right, and shouting that does work.
Okay.
what kind of operation is this airline running?
Hi. Talk to me.
Have you noticed anything strange happening around here? No, sir! I haven't noticed a thing! Not sure that he meant to sound so oblivious. Hey! What's with the suitcase, pal? It's what the victim checked in, sir! So this suitcase belonged to Mr. Hicks. I don't think he'd mind if we took a closer look. Because he's dead, sir! There's nothing out of the ordinary in here, sir! Wait, a file? And there's a photo of Miss Von Karma in it, sir!
What? What?
Like a profile of Francisca. Why would Mr. Hicks have had a file on her?
Okay. More boxes.
Keeping track of this many pieces of cargo must be very taxing on the cargo crew. This sure brings back memories of when I worked as a part-time mover, sir! By the look in his eyes, he's waiting me...
I need a shower. This is fine, and I'm fine again.
By the looks in his eye, he's...
If I do this one more time, I'm fine again.
By the look in his eyes, he's waiting for me to ask about the rest of the story.
Yeah, you did it!
Fuck off.
Sorry, I need to chill. I need to chill. Okay.
But no matter how he pours on the puppy eyes, I have no intention of doing so. I didn't know that this plane was capable of carrying such large pieces of cargo. This thing is tall as two of you on top of each other, sir! It would probably take 20 of you to cover the entire surface of this monstrosity. What? Really? Yeah? I guess that sounds about right. There's really no need to take that throwaway estimate seriously, Detective.
Yeah, hold up a minute. Yeah, that is quite tall. And then I already looked at the suitcases. Let's talk to Francisca.
You arrived at the scene of the crime before Detective Gumshoe, correct? And then you immediately began to direct the investigation. It seems to me that you were already here at this airport for something besides this murder.
Yes, I was. I've been following a very large and involved government-level international crime. But it's much too large for one person to take on alone. So it's decided that I should form a joint investigation with Interpol.
Interpol was involved?
It's a top secret operation. I mean, it is kind of organization as well, but it's a top secret operation. So I can't tell you really any more than I have already got to tell you.
Hey, Francisca, want to see my badge?
There's something much more urgent we should be dealing with right now. Unless you feel like you're getting whipped, because don't waste my time or yours.
Want to see a wallet?
I am this close to whipping you. Oh, that's the victim. It's infuriating to see him crumpled on the floor like that, lifeless. I will catch the one who did this to him myself. I swear it.
Francisca is really worked up over the victim.
That's the big.
Same text.
Are you sure? Because
Yes.
it's not. What do you think about this piggy bank, Francisca?
What do I think? What else is there to think but that it's the murder weapon?
I meant, what do you think about Captain Hugo himself?
He's a crude rendition of a genius of primates.
Genus. There you go.
He's a crude rendition of a genus of primates commonly referred to as slow lorises. Loris comes from the Dutch word of simpleton, which is extremely fitting because that's exactly what Captain Hugo represents. The guilty simpleton I'm going to arrest.
I don't suppose she's capable of giving a more normal answer.
No, he's not. And, yeah, this is the same text.
Why? He's not crumbled on the floor there! That's him alive!
Because...
then, Gabe.
reasons?
I don't think that's gonna. Yeah.
Just double checking.
Now I'm curious what happens if you present the. There you go. Okay.
Okay. Let me see something. Where were the glass shards? Where did I get glass shards from? I mean, my best guess is the glasses and the glass shards. But I don't remember where I got that from, so...
I think we can safely conclude that these fragments are from a pair of glasses. And the victim was wearing a pair of broken glasses!
Here, I need to see something real quick.
I don't think you can go that far back anymore. Especially because you kept spamming the freaking thing on Francisca.
Nope, I can't.
Because of your own doing.
Oh well.
Exactly what I was thinking.
See, it should have the history where it'll have it so you can scroll back. Farther than that, like...
I'm sure that the shards would match up perfectly with the remnants of his glasses lenses. Ergo, the victim was here, just as I suspected. So you're saying that the real scene of the crime was here, sir? Isn't that what I've been saying for a while now? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Perhaps a bit early to draw that conclusion. However, I believe that the probability has just skyrocketed considerably. All that's left is to find the murder weapon.
And then, Francisca came as an Interpol liaison. I mean, they both have to do with Francisca, so it's a good, educated guess. Cool.
Now, why would Mr. Hicks have documents profiling Francisca? Oh, I know! I bet he's a big fan of Miss Von Karma, sir!
Sure, let's go with that.
Francisca said that he had come to this airport as part of an Interpol investigation. Oh! Maybe Mr. Hicks had heard she was coming here and he followed her. detective, I think it's more likely that Mr. Hicks was, in actuality, Interpol Agent Hicks.
We'll see.
I think Franziska has some explaining to do. Get over here, you son of a bitch. You came to this airport to rendezvous with the victim, didn't you?
Nonsense! Nonsense! What are you talking about?
We found a profile detailing information about you in the victim's luggage. I suppose it was prepared for him so that he could recognize you when he landed. Which makes him not Mr. Hicks, but rather Interpol Agent Hicks. Isn't that correct?
I should have known you figured it out, Miles. But it looks like they got to him first.
So you really did come here to receive an Interpol agent then?
Yes. Agent Hicks was on the trail of a very large international smuggling ring. He went undercover to investigate this crime. And it was I who put him on this case. I was supposed to receive a call from him on his cell phone once he had landed. I never expect to receive a call about his murder instead.
I think we now have pretty definitive evidence that Agent Hicks came down here to the cargo hold.
But what was he doing down here, sir? There's nothing but luggage. Oh, I get it. Maybe he forgot something in his suitcase and came down to get it. Ow!
Agent Hicks came down here for a work-related reason. Of that, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure he was here to investigate the smuggling operation he was observing. Franziska, do you exactly have... Okay, that's a bad reading. Let's retry that. Franziska, do you know exactly how he intended to pursue his investigation?
No. Unfortunately, I was going to find out from him after he landed.
I see. But this raises another question. A normal passenger can't access the cargo hold on their own. Agent Hicks must have identified himself to a member of the crew and entered the cargo hold with that person who let him in. Yes, and then he was murdered here.
Those are Franziska's lines.
Wait, what? What?
Fuck!
I didn't realize that until Edgeworth said yes, and then I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Fuck! I have to redo those! God damn it! Agent Hicks must have identified himself to a member of the crew and entered the cargo hold with that person who let him in.
Yes. Then he was murdered here. These glasses fragments and his broken glasses are a testament to that. And then...
George was just drinking last night, oh god! You had a little bit of one too much grape juice.
Yeah. Yeah, not wine though. It was just grape juice.
No wine though, I promise.
Okay, you read that, yeah?
Yes.
The killer put...
I caught myself this time! The killer
Fair, it seems to be swapping without much notice.
Yes.
So
The killer put Agent Hicks into one of the spare suitcases and...
They entered the elevator, but while they were riding it up... plane hit that patch of turbulence.
Oh! And then he spilled out into the elevator, there all the stuff spilled out, and there wasn't enough time to clean it up.
Because of the intense shaking, the suitcase popped open, and Agent Hicks's body flew out. At the same time, his wallet fell out of his pocket, spilling its contents everywhere. Which explains why there was money scattered all over the elevator floor.
Yay!
I think it's pretty easy to say who the culprit is at this stage.
What? Really, sir?
I know what you're thinking, Miles Edgeworth. But the killer can be none other than this Rhoda Tenero.
Here we go.
Time to debate again! If it was a crew member, any one of them could have shown Agent Hicks to the cargo hold. But the point to keep in mind is that the keycard allows the elevator to come down here. The only person with such high-level access is Miss Rhoda Tenero. I'd say that's a pretty decisive piece of information, wouldn't you?
Can I just ask, like, if any crew member can come down to the cargo hold with the crew member door, then why is the elevator such high access? That doesn't make much sense.
Yeah. I know what she's trying to say, but I'm not certain it's as simple as that.
Hold it!
That might be true, but then it could be anyone, including Miss Mio or even the captain.
Don't be a fool! A plane without a pilot is a cog in the fucking goddamn it!
A pilot is a cockpit. See,
Oh
this is why I love streaming with you, Gal.
Don't be a fool. A plane without a pilot in the cockpit is like a horse without a rider, crop in hand, much like Scruffy over there.
Yay!
I can't disagree with her on that. Detective Gumshoe always does need a guiding hand. Very well. Then what about the other flight attendant, Miss Mio?
Huh. I thought you might ask about her.
Hold it!
But it's highly likely that the keycard was stolen from Miss Tenero.
Objection!
It's highly likely? Is that possibility the best you could come up with? And you call yourself a disciple of my father.
Wow.
Ugh!
Yes, well, I don't have any evidence.
Be quiet! You're a disgrace! There's more evidence pointing to Miss Rhoda Tenero, you know. It's not just the key card that gives her away.
Are you talking about the murder weapon, the Captain Hugo piggy bank?
Yes! She is also the only person with a key to open that display case.
Hold it! Objection!
But that is a fake.
Stop right there, Miles Edgeworth! I think he's referring to the fact you said that
It's a fake
she's
murder
the only one
weapon.
with- Yeah. You don't have any proof that this is just a red herring. If you must keep on insisting that it's a fake, then what is the real murder weapon and where'd it go?
Fuck, she's got me there.
Speechless, I see. That's not a surprise. That's not a surprise. After all, you know that we searched the entire cargo hold and came up empty-handed.
Must be a way. There must be something that can help me rule out the piggy bank as the murder weapon. What should be examined further to help us ascertain the authenticity of the weapon?
Your badge.
Yeah, so let's examine the badge.
Ah, yes. Perfect decisive evidence. Don't you think this is gonna prove her innocence?
I don't think the badge is gonna do shit. That's not the one that I wanted. Transfer cargo between 4 and 5, and he called for the thing at 5 o'clock though. He called for a flight attendant at 5 o'clock though. I mean, probably the crime scene.
I think we should examine the crime scene in more detail. I do have a feeling this is wrong. But anyway.
Because
turn
there's
out
a green bar at the top. I mean, fourth wall breaks. I'm sorry.
We might turn up the murder weapon if we search all of the cargo and luggage.
Oh, okay. That's not necessarily what I was thinking.
Did you think I hadn't thought of that? Even now, we're searching through them. We haven't found anything that even closely resembles a murder weapon.
Alright then. I suppose we should examine something else.
Probably the body at that point.
Francisca, I think you were too quick to jump to your conclusions.
Oh, was I?
Yes. We don't even have the autopsy results yet. How can I not say that you made a snap judgment when you have yet to even see if the wound on Agent Hicks's head is consistent with the murder weapon?
What was that? Sorry, I glanced away for one brief moment. History. I'm seeing if...
It was
Okay,
dots.
just make
That's why I
Scruffy.
skipped it.
Yes, sir!
Contact the medical the fuck? Contact the medical examiner's office at once! I wish to hear the results of Agent Hicks's autopsy.
Yeah! Yes, sir!
Now you can run up the stairs, Gumshoe. If you really want to.
We've got a big problem, Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Running, running, running.
What is it, detective? They're still doing the autopsy, but they said that they already know this one thing for sure.
Report now!
The dog said that it's just one giant bruise from beating from down his shoulder to his mid-back. I try to keep it together. From the victim's shoulder to his mid back, he was beaten over such a wide area.
I have a theory.
Well, I'd say maybe it's a sign the killer had a grudge against Major Higgs. But it wasn't just his head. The killer went out all out and hit him multiple times, sir.
Instantaneous death resulting from blow to the back of the head. Bruising from the head to the back.
Scruffy, what is had a grudge against Miss Agent Hicks supposed to mean?
Well, that's,
Was the wound on the victim's head consistent with the murder weapon, Detective?
Oh, well, they said they were still looking into that, sir.
You're completely useless.
That's not Gumshoe's fault.
Yeah! Sir, I told you already. You can't go down there. No! You remove yourself from my way!
I thought so.
What is all that racket?
My luggage! My cargo!
Hi,
They're mine,
Kaylee!
And I demand you return them to me!
How are you doing today?
Yes, that is assault. We don't question it in this universe. We don't question it.
We're still investigating the cargo hold. Please understand and have a little patience. I suppose there is no choice.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mom. And yes, MM's birthday is on Thursday.
Well, we appreciate our lurkers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What you got for food?
Finally,
I think he give. Hey! What are you? You have left me no choice but to use strong force! Ah! You won't get past me! This is... Wait! That's it! So that's what this whole thing has been about!
Further, there is the matter of the key to the display case that's held the murderous bank. After all, you know that we've searched the entire cargo hold and came up empty-handed.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
Oh, you knew it?
He fell!
The doc said that it's just one giant bruise from a beating from his shoulder down to his mid-back.
Also, yum. I mean, I don't vibe with the jalapeno, but still.
No,
delicious.
I'm the same way. It sounds good for the most part, yeah. Oh, I can't back out of this, okay.
Nope.
Okay, hold on. I know what it is. I know we're leading to the fact that he fell. I think the cause of death and the weapon couldn't be found is what I need to match up. No.
not exactly a shining example of the perfect line of logic.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
What? I wonder who I can blame for that.
Wow! I see you!
Ah, well, that's lovely.
Oh, okay. Thanks for... I feel like I'm overthinking it. I don't know how these relate. Obviously, how are...
I think you can easily rule out one of the thought bubbles from what we are trying to prove.
I mean, that's the other closest thing that I can see, but... Okay.
I feel like I'm still getting dumber by the second.
Ow. Oh, come on!
You're getting closer. You're getting closer. I'm gonna quickly grab myself a drink while you're still figuring this out.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That was kinda... I'm gonna die. Oh! Okay, I got it! I got it! I got it! Welcome to the weekly episode of Will Rose Figure It Out or Drive Us Crazy?
Yep. Luckily, she solved it.
Hey, this is what you get when you watch someone who has no idea what I'm doing. Did I solve it or get lucky? I think I mix of both.
Well, I think it was a little bit of solving it because there's clearly one thought bubble that's irrelevant. Rose, please. I'm trying to give you credit here. Come on. Come on, Rose.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not to call myself out here, but I did use the smuggling one once.
Rose, why? Anyway,
Allegedly, the killer struck the victim many times over. Which is why there is extensive bruising over such a wide area. But is that really the correct conclusion to draw from the evidence?
I mean, to be fair, I had no idea what BD meant either, so.
The bruise from his shoulder to the middle of his back is one continuous mark. Which is more suggestive of a single blow to the back. If that's the case, then the piggy bank is much too small to have caused that. Well, it's small of an object. Therefore, the murder weapon must be something far bigger.
so think you're getting a little bit ahead of yourself.
Yep. It's one of those things. No, it's one of those things where, like, I know that the victim probably fell, given what I just saw.
Mm-hmm.
But Edgeworth has to break it down. Because the game did that. We're gonna do that. Because this is gonna lead to the conclusion that he fell.
If we're looking for a rather large weapon, you'd think it would stick out. But so far, we haven't found anything that resembles a weapon of any sort. Perhaps, just perhaps, it's something we all overlooked from the very beginning. Because normally, it's too impossibly big to be taken into consideration.
What was that all about? Was he trying to jump his way down here?
Francisca. What? What do you want?
I found it, Francisca. I found the real murder weapon.
Here comes an ad.
You did?
He really jumped!
We didn't realize it until now, but the answer has been right in front of us this whole time.
He might be hurt! We should go check up on him, sirs!
There's that pompous attitude of yours again. You should learn to drop that habit.
This coming from a prosecutor with a habit of whipping everyone she comes across.
Anyway, if you really are a prosecutor, then you'll back yourself up with evidence.
You two aren't listening at all, are you?
Come on then, show me this real murder weapon you speak of.
I don't have evidence to show. I don't think.
I don't have any evidence to show you.
Foolish reasoning for a foolish fool from a foolishly foolish fool meant to fool me.
I
Got
love
that in
it.
one take.
Foolish reasoning for a foolish fool from a foolishly foolish fool meant to fool me. I love
What
that.
do you mean by I don't have any evidence to show?
Perhaps I should have phrased it as that which caused Agent Hicks's death is incorporeal.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna whip you for that.
What does that mean? What is whatever that word is? What does that mean?
It means something that doesn't. It's essentially another word for like. It's often used with like ghosts and stuff. Something that isn't there, or they phase through usually. More often than not there.
Forgive me, but I do believe I have figured out what was the real cause of death.
Strophication! Easy!
I love how we go to the two that are definitely not it. And we just happen to say opposite ones.
Suffocation! Strangulation!
Go ahead.
Fine, make this awkward!
What?
I said go ahead, because you were going to say something.
I wasn't saying anything.
Okay!
The victim fell from a great height and subsequently died as a result. In other words, the real cause of death is free falling to the ground.
Go on. Say it. Okay, not you. You finished the sentence. You could have let him had his brain cell for once. Fell to his death?
Yes. This is the only plausible,
I was right! Why did I fuck myself up?
Plausible possibility?
I said plausible, and then I thought I fucked it, but I actually said
you
it
said it right, and then you fucked
right.
yes. This is the only plausible possibility. The victim has extensive bruising on the back of his head and his back. And the only rational explanation for these injuries is that he fell to his death.
But the murder happened inside this plane.
Really? Do you not see the big giant stairs?
I know.
Sorry, if we stop swearing a little bit, I can.
I mean, this is a PG-13 stream. There is going to be some swearing. There can be
I think
some swearing.
Yeah, you should probably tone it down a little bit. Anyway, I did read the line. Are you claiming that there is some place in this plane from which you could have fallen from?
As I said earlier, the answer has been right in front of us the entire time.
That's fine.
You can't mean.
Yes, I do. The victim fell from the top of the stairs of this very cargo hold.
What? Then... We're in trouble! We may have a second death on our hands, sirs! I've been trying to tell you, yet you guys kept ignoring me! Hey, you! Tell me you aren't dead, pal!
I think he's fine. He didn't fall that far.
That far. It would hurt, but...
Quiet! Why are you screaming? He's alive!
And there you have it, Miles Edgeworth. It's not possible that Agent Hicks fell over the railing to his death. That man is living proof of that.
I suppose it's true that it's not possible, given the current circumstances.
The current circumstances? What is that supposed to mean?
It means that that box wasn't there when it happened. That's why I was looking at the, what time they stopped in Zhangfa, because I was trying to figure out when that thing got there, because it was a Zhangfa, package. The only thing I'm confused about is the fact that Miss Meal said that she was called for by Hicks around 5 a.m., which meant that would have been after the transfer point, which means that that would already be there. So now I'm a little confused about that.
Suppose that a large piece of cargo wasn't there at the time. What would have happened then?
He would have been a Borginian pancake for sure, sir!
I suppose that man over there wouldn't still be breathing. But the reality is that the cargo box is there. So there's no point in entertaining your wild hypothetical scenarios. Yeah, there's also a key card missing. We'll get to that.
It may be there now, but there is no proof that it was always there.
Ha! As if there could have been a window of time where that giant box was not there.
Ah, but there was.
What?
What can I use to show her that it's possible the box was not always where it was now?
The badge.
Take that!
Clearly.
You refueled in this Republic of Zhangfa?
Yes, this flight had a short layover in Zhangfa in order to refuel. But that wasn't the only reason for the layover. We also transferred some cargo. What if the box in question was only transferred onto the flight at that time? To further prove my point, let's take a look at what's next to the box in question.
Ah! It's labeled Zhangfa Express!
Correct. Meaning it was loaded onto the plane in Zhangfa. Now, what if the box in question was also loaded on that same time?
It would mean that the box was not in the cargo hold during the Europe-St. fall leg of the flight.
Making a clear drop from which Agent Hicks could have fallen to his death entirely possible.
Ah, but your theory is still very far-fetched.
Then allow me a chance to prove how very likely my scenario is. My first order of business will be to examine that piece of cargo in more detail.
You did it.
Alright. Let's examine it.
This is a
Yes,
rather
I know,
large
my
piece of
battery's
cargo.
low.
I doubt it's gonna die within the next 2 hours.
There's a tag on it, sir. Let's see. A leaf red statue? Never heard of it.
Worst case scenario, I do have my Joy-Cons that I can switch to.
Nor I. But all I care about is if we can prove it wasn't here at the time of the crime. Then let's get investigating, sir!
Why does it still show Edgeworth talking?
I have no clue.
How did he get?
Don't question it.
Look here! Do not go about touching my possessions without my permission!
Oh, so that's your piece of property.
Ah! Don't rush up on me like that, pal! So this belongs to Mr. LeBlanc, does it? I should see what else I can find out from him.
My sincerest condolences to your voice.
Yes, my voice is going to take a little bit of a beating. Hold on. Let me get a drink in first.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I wonder if
will-
he'll give me a hard time for it.
Well, it depends on if you can spot it.
I take it that this large piece of cargo belongs to you, Mr. LeBlanc.
Of course it is mine! I shipped this fine piece of art from Europe!
Okay, so here's my theory. That piece,
Okay.
the green curtain that is Mr. LeBlanc's, was where the Zhang thing is. So then that was pulled out, and then the Zhang was put in, and then his thing was put back. Why
Yeah.
that was the case, not 100% sure about the details, but I think that's what happened. And
Also, yet, because we still have to finish the game for you. Anyway,
This leaf red statue is worth 10 million cents! No! Maybe much, much more! Mr. LeBlanc's reason for choosing this plane must have been the large cargo hold. 10 million cents? I suggest you stop trying to calculate how many packets of noodle that makes, Detective. Darn! How did you do that? I feel like you keep getting better and better at seeing right through me every year.
almost like you work together and knows you.
Though I grow with each revolution of the planet around the sun, I have the distinct impression he continues to madly spin in place. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! So that 10 million cents, is that in euros or in dollars?
How many dollars would 10 million cents be?
$1 million.
Okay. That should have been a lot simpler math than it actually.
Well, 200 cents make $1.
Mm-hmm.
Does it really make a difference to our case? Mr. LeBlanc, there is a chance that your cargo is related to our murder case. I was wondering if you would allow us to examine it a bit closer. It is a very valuable piece of art, so no! There will be no touching!
Is it by chance that piece of art?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Why do I feel the need to present it?
Why would you show me something of no value? Show me the bread first, and maybe we will talk. Wait, he wants me to pay him before he'll comment on this?
So am I supposed to present something to him? Or try something real quick.
You! I could say you have the guts to show me a piece of art at this time! But from a single glance, I can already tell it is mostly worthless! Huh. This has much more value as a piece of non-art, I assure you. You look like you have something to say! Perhaps you are thinking, like casting pearls before swine! You actually hit the nail on the head for once. Ah, so you're finally God damn it. Ah, so you are finally paying my wasted money! Sorry, but there is absolutely nothing inside this wallet. How dare you! You are wanting to trick me! I was sold for fraud! Mr. LeBlanc, are you seriously considering a courtroom tango with me? I hope not, but in case you are, there is a certain lawyer I can introduce you to. Maybe for once you'll actually lose the case.
By the way, you are fucking yourself if you need to go back to the history.
I don't care.
Okay, fair enough. There we go.
What a waste! How horrible to see a priceless piece of cloth soiled!
Oh yeah.
I assure you it wasn't me. I believe it to be the work of the killer. I will teach that killer a lesson! You can be sure I will! I will beat the LeBlanc! It will be the LeBlanc Revolution! I think he meant the LeBlanc Retribution. But either way, it sounds intimidating.
Okay, that did
Okay.
nothing.
Yes, sir?
My fucking poor voice.
This cargo hold is really big! I can't believe they can fit stuff like that in here! Detective, what are you going on about? We're in the middle of an investigation here. Whoa! Stuff's falling on me! Ho ho! I can't really wait to get into my work!
Fucking goddamn, I'm gonna redo it, even though it's gonna hurt my voice even fucking more.
Ho ho! I can't really get into my work without something like this happening first! Well, let's get this show on the road! So, which item do you want to start on? In this world, there are those who are
God, why?
Masochistic?
Masochistic, yeah. In this world, there are those who are masochistic, and then there is Gumshoe.
Man, I can't believe Mr. Hicks fell to his death. I would have never guessed in a million years.
That is still only a hypothesis. However, the investigation should prove it to be true.
Speaking of falling, I'm glad that art guy's okay. He took quite the spill.
Yes, he was very lucky to have landed on top of that piece of cargo.
Yeah, I can just see it now. Passenger pays price for police foul-up. Did Prosecutor Edgeworth add fuel to the fire of the first murder with a second death? Yep, I'm willing to bet that it made the front page. Ah,
That's not funny, Detective.
ugh. What exactly is a valuable piece of art, sir? Is it like the stuff you see at county fairs?
Somehow I get the impression that it's worth a lot more than you can comprehend.
So this thing is worth more than I can imagine, huh? Whoop! It makes me kind of want to try collecting expensive art.
As if you can afford it.
Collecting expensive art. Interesting. It seems there are people out there besides Mr. LeBlanc who know the true value of art.
Huh? Are you talking about me, sir?
Of course not! Where'd you get an idea like that?
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh wait, I think we...
We definitely have, yeah.
Yay, I get to rest my poor fucking voice. Oh, sweet release.
Oh, we've read that already. Because he wants to make a bank of the Blue Badger, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, we read that too.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed him this too. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what to do. Okay. I don't know what I'm
Enough
doing.
messing around.
I think I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. Stumbles into something she could do. I know what I'm doing. So Mr. Higgs was actually an Interpol agent.
That is so cool! I can't believe it was from Interpol! The adventure, the glamour, and the miraculous big escape where you get caught by the enemy!
Wait, what?
Except in this case, there was no big escape. Because he fucking died.
And no miracle.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. You can talk to people.
If you spot anything off,
Ah, just kidding. Just kidding.
if you spot anything off, you come and tell me right away, okay, pal? Roger, sir.
It's rather unusual for Gumshoe to be so direct. Must outrank this officer.
If you run into any trouble, you just leave it up to me, okay? Yes, sir. Ah! Watch out, Detective Gumshoe! Ow!
It's the fact that the placement is perfect. Because if I'd have come from the other way, Gumshoe would have been on the other side and it wouldn't have worked. But the placement is perfect.
Scruffy, I think your ego is in need of some deflating.
I was following in your footsteps, sir. I want to try patronizing my subordinates.
Cruel and unforgiving to the detective, even in front of his own subordinate.
Yeah, because, like, if I had come from over here, how would that work?
Though I may have a word with you, Francisco.
I don't think you have the time for idle chatter. You still need to prove to me that your hypothetical situation is, in fact, reality. Ladies and gentlemen, Rose has lost the plot again.
Keeping track of this many pieces of cargo. Right, we read this already.
Did we read this part?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Wait, does that mean... Oh my god!
The leftover suitcases.
No, that's actually something we haven't read, I don't think.
Now, the leftover suitcases sit here, lined up in two pretty neat rows.
Rose, continue.
I can brute force it!
Continue brute force.
And it's literally just a matter of... Look at everything and eventually I'll stumble upon the right thing to look at.
Too bad for
Isn't that the
Mr. Nero.
case?
This design. Too bad for Mr. Nero, but this design is unmarketable.
I'd buy one if it was cheaper, sir. Do you think they sell it to me at a discount? Oh, or why don't they sell them at the airport and have a bargain basement sale? Buy one, get one free. If you win the raffle, you get one more for free. How about those ideas, sir?
What?
I think if they did that, everyone would lose.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rose has officially lost the plot. I can't hear you, by the way. Okay, I can hear you now.
I wasn't saying anything.
Well, you were, but anyway. Hey! All right, we read this already. We read this already, so never mind. No,
I'm just trying to get the yeah. I can talk, definitely. Can I talk to this guy?
Good job, officer. Mr. LeBlanc is certainly not an easy person to hold back. Oh, Simon Quest is still on, by the way.
Thank you. I definitely remembered that. I had that turned on. We just casually...
See, everything in this stream is planned. Everything is planned, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary pals.
Casually...
Everything is planned.
Let me just casually come over here and turn that off. Because I definitely meant to have that on. Yep. There we go.
No thanks necessary, sir. It's all part of the job. Even if he did eventually get by. Well, I have a few things to ask him anyway, so it worked out in your favor this time. Thank you very much, sir. Next time, I'll be sure not to let anyone through. Even if it takes my life in the process, sir. I appreciate the sentiment, however, we can't have people getting hurt on the job either.
Okay.
Rose? Okay, officially, Rose has lost the plot.
I don't know what I'm doing.
She does not know what she's doing, ladies and gentlemen. She is now confused.
Thank you for your narration.
At this very moment, Rose is thinking, what do I gotta do in order to progress this case?
No, I'm thinking, what the fuck am I doing? And yes, I see that there's an ad.
Perfect timing anyway, because you do not know what you're doing.
So complete being lost. So what am I doing?
You're trying to get Mr. LeBlanc to actually get you to move the cargo.
I tried. I'm gonna scream. If I'm going to scream if this actually has. Oh my god.
Do it. I dare you.
Fuck. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rose has found the plot again. I repeat, Rose has found the plot again.
Rose actually remembered that logic is a thing.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that you haven't been using this logic this whole time? Save my butt. It's not my fault.
It's not about.
Anyway, I still didn't read that. I need to read that.
You're not allowed to read it. I refuse.
If Mr. LeBlanc has something to do with the smuggling ring, then it's possible this fake statue was brought on board in Zhangfa. I think I need to question him a bit further.
Hi.
Fake statue.
About your statue, Mr. LeBlanc.
I'm actually making progress.
I wonder if I'm...
What was I going to say there? I don't know.
I wonder if it might be a fake.
Oh! So, his art, the real art, got unwheeled in Zhangfa, and that's fake.
Ah, yes. It's very easy to mistake me and the link. Very easy. All good, all good.
What? How dare you say my art is fake?
I suspect that your statue might be the target of an international smuggling ring.
Don't say such fantastical things! Those thieves were not there! I have the certification of my cargo right here!
Do you mean the cargo certification document? Mr. Zinc LeBlanc! Why didn't you say so earlier? Please show it to us at once!
Go you airlines. Airway bill.
I thought I said. Okay, you're gonna laugh, Rose. You're gonna laugh when I thought I saw the.
Are you gonna say that you thought you saw the same thing that I thought I saw?
What did you think? Well, I want to know
No,
what you
no,
see.
you go. You go first.
Go away, airway bill.
Exactly what I thought it said.
Say brain cell. Say brain cell.
Except when I lose the plot. And yes,
Yes,
his
except
name
when you
is
lose the
Zinc
plot.
LeBlanc.
This is normal for Ace Attorney. I can't read this. What does it say? It says, as plain as day, the cargo was put on the plane in Europe.
Wow,
That's
Emma.
the name of her future kin, Rose. Wow. No. Thank God your future child's going to thank you for not naming them Zinc. And there you have it, Miles Edgeworth. Too bad for you.
We have to think about getting into the same location before we can think about getting married, before we can think about having kids. There we go. Thank you, Zach, for sure. Okay.
I feel bad for you, Dread.
You read that, right? Yeah.
Yes. This statue was brought on board in Europe, just as it states in this certificate. True. That's very true.
No, that's...
Which means that there was never a window of time in which the statue wasn't sitting there.
There was, though.
I respectfully disagree. We can't discount the theory until I see the statue for myself.
Then you could have your wish. Look at it yourself and see I am right.
That's what I think, is that they switched statues.
Tack, are you still here, honey? I hope you're still here.
I got it! I got it! I got it.
This-
I
I
see
know
it.
I've seen this one before.
This is the Elite Red?
Sure.
It gives off such a feeling of art! I can practically smell it!
More like the leaf yellow.
This statue has a high amount of historic value.
That statue has 0 value.
After it was unveiled at a museum in Europe. I brought it into this country to exhibit it.
I believe a closer look is warranted here. So this is the infamous Elite Red statue.
Tack, are you still here? Tack, please tell me you're still here. I really hope you're still here. Come on.
Wait, did he
Tack.
not? Wait. Did he not notice that the eyes were different colors? It's not that? Okay.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Did you find something?
No, it was that. It was that. By the way, it was that.
It's not the shape of the head. The shape of the head matches. It's the eyes. The shape of the head is the same.
That's what I was saying to him, and he was like, no, they're different.
The head is not. Okay, hold up. Let me look at this.
Okay,
for a minute.
oh boy. Oh, fuck.
No, he's right. He's right.
Okay, but
Cause see, this part right here, it's got like spirally stuff on it. I get it. That doesn't have that.
Tack feels very validated apparently right now.
So, both are different. The point is, it's a forgery.
Okay, but that's not the point of what he got. You're about to find out.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Did you find something?
There's something wrong with this picture. We should examine it in more detail. So this is the Leaf Red statue. I swear I've seen this somewhere before.
No wonder this thing is worth 10 million cents! Look how it sparkles, sir!
I wouldn't call it sparkling, Detective. Maybe more along the lines of dully shining.
It's like 1
I
million.
see the problem. Cause you're supposed to deduce it on the eyes. When you
Probably actually closer to 100,000.
when you do the deducing, you're supposed to do it on the eyes because the eyes are a different color. I think I see what happened.
Yes. He got so focused on. I clocked this on my playthrough, like, immediately.
To be fair, the eyes is the first thing I saw, but it's totally fair to see the shape of the head being different. I can understand that.
Okay, Tack. You can feel less bad about your mistake.
I can understand where he's coming from. Anyway.
Are these eyes made some sort of gem?
That's a real nice shade of orange! For a sec, I couldn't even tell they were jewels!
How much 10 million cents is worth depends on the currency. Yeah, and I think we're talking about American dollars, but I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. Malik said earlier 10 million cents is what, like, you know, pennies, nickels. It doesn't matter. You refer to them all as cents. You don't say it's worth 10 pennies or 2 nickels or
Well,
3
a
quarters.
dime is worth 10 cents, for instance.
Yes, but you don't refer to them as the dime. You just say it's $10.10.
Right.
That's the point.
It's the only time you got hung up on the Ace game since middle school. I mean, I get caught up on Ace Attorney games constantly, it feels like. So...
I suspect they leave it ambiguous. Yeah, that probably that's also something that makes the localizers' jobs much easier.
Probably, yeah. But in other parts of the game, it does say dollars. No, I have
Well, that's
not.
because...
I have not, MM.
Oh, you'll be in for a treat if you ever do play that game, Rose.
I'm playing it on my 3DS. I just haven't beaten it yet.
Yeah, but you're in for a treat. That game is awesome.
Anyway, you read this, yes. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you did.
I'll just read it again.
That's a real nice shade of orange! For a sec, I couldn't even tell that they were jewels! Oh, but they kind of remind me of the eyes of this stray cat that lives near my house!
I do
Thanks,
need
Gumshoe. We need to know that.
I do need to see if I can get a hold of some of the old Professor Layton games, though, because the Phoenix Wright versus Ace Attorney or versus Professor Layton, whatever order it is, it's the only Professor Layton game I've ever played, and it's the Professor Layton aspect of it is interesting. So, I think I'd like the Professor Layton games, just based on that.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Okay, I read the 2 lines. Are the eyes supposed to be this color? Is it possible that this statue is a fake? You can go down. You can go down. You can go down.
How do you... I was gonna say, how do I go down? I got it, though.
What have we here?
It says St. Fa expressed on the cloth, sir. Cloth! Cloth! Cloth!
Okay, me. It just said cloth very weirdly.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that this delivery company is based in St. Fa.
Something is tugging on the corner of my mind, as if though something is out of place.
The statue was on top of the cloth.
What's this?
The statue looks like it's stepping all over its not cloth.
The fuck?
That statue looks like it's stepping all over its neighbor's cloth cover. Kind of resembles its owner's attitude in a sense. Ho ho! You! What did you say? What did you say now?
I want to say that's a typo, but given that this isn't his native language, I can see him saying that.
Further, my clothing's hem is not being stepped on by anyone.
Yep, I know him.
I don't know, but that's a question I can ask for later.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
It is too expensive for me to allow that to happen.
Oh, right. That sucks. Please forgive the trespasses of my subordinate.
Why should I forgive if the dress passes? Unless it is an expensive dress, you keep it!
Again, English is a second language.
Do you want to see it a third time?
Okay.
Oh gee, I wonder what this could be. The badge. These eyes are awfully orange, don't you think?
Yeah, and pretty. They remind me of sunsets when I was in grade school, sir.
I don't think you see what I'm talking about.
No, I do. But it's
always the
really
badge.
like the color of the sun when it's setting, sir.
It is always the
always
badge.
Ah, the memories.
I remember standing out in that field, spinning with my arms out until I felt ill.
I don't care about sunsets. Focus, detective. What color are the eyes in this photo?
Huh? Ah! Sir! They're red!
Guys, Gumshoe can see red. What a shocker. What is he gonna learn next? Blue? As I thought, the statue is a fake. Mr. LeBlanc.
What do you want? Do you know I'm not the fuck off?
Not colorblind after all.
No,
Exactly.
No, he clearly went back into his native language of Borgidian there.
Yeah, yes. Perfectly, exactly.
What do you want? Do you not know I am a busy man? I allow you 2 seconds for your answer. 1, 2, you're done!
The leaf red. I suppose this is your pride and joy, is it not?
Although I would say that's yellow, not orange, but I guess they're gonna call it orange.
It is the biggest trophy on this European trip! Do you know why I wanted to possess this statue? The trigger started 17 years ago!
I don't care about this tiny details.
Better grab a chair, sir. Sounds like this is gonna be a long story.
Hey, Franziska,
Yes.
can you please stop him?
You see, I only with people that deserve it, and right now he doesn't deserve it.
Wow!
Mr. LeBlanc, I regret to inform you, and you have my heartfelt sympathy, but
What is that? Sympathy? For what?
you'll see. I'd like you to compare the eyes.
Also, is it just me, or did they not update Miss LeBlanc's sprite? He feels a little bit like they just expanded him and not called it a day.
What do
Like,
you
look
mean?
at Edgeworth. Look at Edgeworth. Do you notice he's got a little bit more cleaner lines?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at LeBlanc and his lines. They look a lot more pixelated.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh well, anyway. That large fellow there has very bright and pretty eyes compared to you.
I don't see it either
Wait, fuck,
on this one.
fuck. Okay, you didn't hear a thing. You didn't hear anything. You did not hear anything.
I'm sorry, what? I was daydreaming.
That large fellow over there has very bright and pretty eyes compared to you! I wasn't talking about the 2 of us.
I meant the eyes of the statue in front of us and the one in this photo.
Why the sudden yelling? Now then... Oh! It is a photo of the statue on display at the museum in Europe! Ah!
Now do you see, Mr. Blanc? The statue before us is a fake.
Oh, whoa!
A fake?
His face!
I believe that an even further examination will be required. Now that we have confirmed that this is indeed a fake, there must be some sort of proof that was brought on board in St. Fa. I will present to you evidence that will resolve the remaining contradiction.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing?
It literally is telling you, Rose! It literally gave you a hint!
Some sort of proof that it was... I mean, that would be the proof. I'm pretty sure.
Rose. Rose.
What? I feel so dumb right now. What am I doing?
Rose.
Stop overthinking. I'm overthinking, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Further examination is required. Now we've confirmed this is a fake. There must be some sort of proof that it was brought on board. Thank God, the statue is a curse! Why? Because you had trouble with it and now I'm having trouble with it for a different reason?
Oh my god. Oh, wait. New lines.
I can't believe you were able to tell this was a fake from a single glance, sir! You knew right away that its eyes were a different color than the ones in the photo!
Yes, unlike a certain detective who needs to try a little harder. The fact this is a fake means it was swapped with the real one at some point.
Yes.
Rose, I'm going to fucking kill you. Please.
What?
We're all screaming at you.
I know you're all screaming at me. Okay.
Bro.
Yes, I got that. It's a
Oh.
fake. I don't care.
Oh wait. That was a new line.
I don't care.
No, okay, let me do the reline.
Fine, read your lines.
So this leaf red is a fake.
That art dealer isn't looking too happy about it either, sir.
I will get to the bottom of this, for his sake as well as mine.
It gave you a hint. And you're...
What hint did it give me?
Literally when you finished pointing out the eyes are fake, it literally gave you a hint as to what you should be focusing on next.
Let me read one more time. Okay. You be quiet, Emma.
Please tell me you got it now.
We're all yelling at Rose because we're having fun. We're not really like
Nah,
saying
I know they're just messing with me. This is how we are.
I'm going to give you a hint because it's on this screen.
That's something that... That's definitely something to do with this. Right? Can you at least confirm that much?
Yes.
God. Let me see something. I don't even know if this is right. I'm like losing my shit. Okay, fine.
Okay, wait.
No, I'm not. I swear I'm not.
That's why we were yelling, Rose.
I swear I'm not doing this on purpose.
Now you see why we were groaning and screaming inside.
I'm just gonna start the ad that's about to start. Because
No.
it's inevitably gonna take me a bit anyways.
No, don't tell her. She'll figure it out at her own pace.
I know people are mentally screaming at me, but I don't know.
Oh my god, Rose, I'm murdering you after this stream. I am going to murder you.
Okay. I need help. You
I
thought
really
this.
said it's on the screen.
What am I doing?
Apparently, it's not.
What am I doing?
It's on this screen.
I got that.
Can you go back up in history?
Yes.
I will literally point out the fucking message. That is the hint. All the way up. Okay, scroll down a little bit. A little more. There must be some sort of proof that this was brought on board in Zeg Fa.
Yeah, I got that. But
That's the hint.
and I understand that the statue was on the cloth and the cloth is a Zangfa thing. Do I have to deduce with this? Like, actually point out the cargo from... Oh my god. Let me see something. Promise I'm not doing this on purpose. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose.
Oh
My
God,
controller's being
I-
stupid. I think it died on me. Hold up.
Oh boy. Oh hi! We can play Taiko no Tatsujin. We can play Super Mario Jamboree.
We are not.
Oh, but how about a game of Family Feud?
No. We're not playing Family
Aw, no.
Feud.
This is the riddle. Not even the Riddler would be impressed with Rose's abilities.
Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Because clearly it's too dead to cooperate.
There's clearly a contradiction here.
What are you going on about? It's just a simple case of a cargo cover getting stuck under another piece of cargo.
Go again! Rose overthinks everything!
Do you see why we were all screaming? At you.
It's one of those things that, like, I know what it is. I knew it had something to do with the statue. But I had...
He did tell you to stop overthinking, and guess what you did?
Okay, once I started talking it out more, and I'm like, okay, I know it has to do with the statue, and that the Zegfa thing, and whatever. And then once I said that, I'm like, wait a minute. There's the Zangfa cargo in my evidence. Alright. No more hydrates. I'm out of water.
Anyway, I read this line. We can all take a deep breath and let it out. We can finally get back onto the plot.
Oh my god.
Ah! That's not possible!
I'm a smart cookie sometimes.
Other times, she's not.
I just overthink things.
But it is. It shouldn't be this way. But the statue on the top, but it is. It shouldn't be this way. But the statue is on top of the cloth. Supposing that the neighboring piece of cargo was brought on board in St. Fob.
It's okay, MM. I'm used to it over the multiple video games we've played on call together.
There is no way that any part of it should wind up under something from Europe. Which means that the fake statue was smuggled on board in Zeg Fob.
But then what about the cargo certificate?
Let me ask in return, what about Agent Hicks? Why did he come down here in the middle of the flight?
Huh?
There's only one reason why. To secure proof of smuggling activity aboard this flight.
So you say, but I don't believe he had to do that mid-flight. He could have just as easily inspected all of the cargo after the plane landed.
May be true. However, you have it backwards, Francisca. Sure, Agent Hicks could have waited until after the plane had landed. But he had a reason for coming down to the cargo hold. Suppose he had found a fake at the airport. It would have been after the swap had occurred. At that time, the suspicion would naturally fall onto the statue's owner, who would have no way to prove that the statue was switched without his knowledge. Which means there is someone involved who is forging or modifying cargo certificates. You still somehow
Yay!
have Omar. I'm shocked.
Me too, actually.
I guess the victim knew the real version of this was gonna get nabbed, huh?
In conclusion, the statue is cursed.
Yes. While this photo could have been seen as nothing more than a simple souvenir of something that is very cursed and makes people go completely dumb, to certain people, it was in fact taken to be used as a reference document later on. Next, Agent Hicks had to secure proof that the smuggling had taken place. He came down here to take a picture of the cargo hold.
Yeah, it certainly does look cursed, you're right.
A rather empty one at that, right before the fake statue could be loaded on board.
A photo of the hole missing a valuable piece of cargo would have been proof enough. After that, all he had to do was hold the Zangfa cargo crew and arrest the smuggler.
Exactly. This only goes to prove my theory. If the statue was not in the cargo hold during Europe,
I'll reread that line again.
If the statue was not in the cargo hold during the Europe-St. Fall leg of the trip, there would have been enough height from which Agent Hicks could have fallen to his death.
So was the real statue switched out, or was there never a statue there to begin with?
Officer! Move the statue immediately! I want a thorough examination of the floor underneath! Now!
Miss Von Karma! I'm ready to report my findings!
Go on.
After moving the elite red statue out of the way, we tested the area underneath it with luminol, and there was a reaction!
I see. So there was a reaction to luminol. An indication that there was blood in that spot.
Which means that he did fall and there was bleeding.
Can we stop looking at it now, sirs?
With would seem that my deductions were correct after all.
I suppose it would appear that way.
The culprit cleaned up the blood well.
And how do you think the killer did that?
How did the killer clean up all the blood?
With the cloth.
Take that!
The killer used the bloody cloth I found inside the suitcase to clean up the mess.
I see. They had a need to clean up all the blood before the plane landed in St. Fa.
Yes, because otherwise, the cargo crew would have discovered it during the layover.
So you guys are saying that the murder happened before the plane landed in Zang Fa?
Gumshoe. Gumshoe. You're as slow as ever. There is no other conceivable timeline for the events of the murder. But if that is true, then that throws a certain person's testimony into doubt. If the murder occurred before we landed in St. Fa, then this becomes highly suspect. Recall Miss Meal's testimony about Agent Hicks in regard to when we departed St. Fa.
I saw Mr. Hicks sitting in his seat at
That's
5
what I'm thinking.
a.m. You know.
It wasn't a phone call. It was Mr. Hicks was in his seat and called the flight attendant using the call button. But yeah, that's what we're thinking.
She claims Agent Hicks was alive at the time of the service calls, but
That totally contradicts the facts, sir!
But why would she lie about something like that?
I think the only person who could answer that is Miss Meal herself.
Another interrogation?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide if it's worth it to keep going.
I think you're on the very last part, yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep going.
Miss Meal. Miss Meal!
Huh?
Do you recall what you said earlier? About when you answered some service calls as we were departing from St. Fa.
Huh?
You said that Mr. Hicks was sitting in his seat at that time. However, that is simply not possible. Because Mr. Hicks was dead long before we ever touched down in St. Fa.
Oh.
Miss Cammy Meal.
Maybe I didn't see what I thought I did.
No one could make a mistake so large, Miss Meal.
But I make that kind of boo-boo all the time.
Ugh.
This is going nowhere. There must be a better way of resolving this contradiction.
Very well. Miss Meal, if you please, tell me about your alibi during the time span. From just before we were about to land at 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. when the body was found.
Are you telling me I'm a suspect, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh. Yeah. From 3 to before I was, in the flight attendant's room all by my lonesome self. Yeah. And from 5 to 6, I was, in the flight attendant's room all by my lonesome self. Ladies and gentlemen, the best testimony in all of the Ace Attorney games.
I thought the best testimony in all of the Ace Attorney games was the parrot.
I don't know. That was a real contender.
How's a man supposed to react to a testimony like that? Miss Meal, wake up!
Ah!
She fell asleep again.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's like the only way I'm going to be able to wake her up is by pressing.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
Hold it!
Miss Meal, wake up!
Oh, I'm awake. Miles Edgeworth, I demand that you do something about this flight attendant this instant.
You're the one with the whip.
Why ask me to wake her up when you could finally put that whip to an appropriate use?
Hold it!
If I remember correctly, food was being served in first class and lounge between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m.
Yeah, but that kind of stuff's run by Miss Rhoda.
Then what were you doing in the attendance room at that time?
Eating and then having a most delicious dream.
You mean you were neglecting your duties?
No way. Sleeping's part of our job too, you know.
Hold it!
Miss Meal, how many times do I have to repeat myself? Wake up!
Oh. Wait.
Yeah!
Do it already, girl. Thank you. Hey.
No! What did you whip me for, sir?
What? I'm sorry. Jessica.
Oh, what did I miss?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
A poor detective being on the receiving end of a lashing your stead.
Really? Sorry about that.
You can make amends for that by continuing with your testimony.
Hold it!
So you were alone the entire time, were you?
Yeah, no one else even popped in their head to say hi.
He is very transpositive. Oh, well, I think a contradiction just popped in to say hi. What should I do? Shall I raise an objection? You're on the last thing anyway, so...
Hold on, let me process this for a sec. There's only a entire way. Nobody even popped their head in to say hi. Didn't... Got it. Wait. Timestamp says 540. He's the only okay, so yeah.
Miss Meal, there is a clear contradiction embedded in your testimony.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's not possible you were alone in the attendance room the whole time from 5 to 6 a.m.
Take that!
I wonder if you would be so kind as to take a look at this receipt, Miss Meal.
Huh? A receipt? For what?
It's for the suitcase Miss Tenero bought. Now, if I may direct your attention to the timestamp. As you can see, it clearly says 5:40 a.m. Miss Tenero!
Yes! Huh? Why is the killer here? I thought you have locked her up by now.
That's a good point. Where did she come from?
I requested that she be present as a witness so that we may straighten out your complex lie.
Fair.
Now then, Miss Tenero, between the hours of 5 and 6 a.m., you took a trip from first class down to the first floor in-flight shop, correct?
We did not see request. He did it off camera. After all, we had a period of time where we had to go get Miss Meal. So obviously during that period of time that we didn't see, they went and got Miss Tenero as well.
Yes, I went to the shop to buy a suitcase. After which, I went straight to the flight attendant's room to drop it off.
And did you see Miss Meal up there at that time?
No.
So, Miss Meal, where were you really between the hours of 5 and 6 a.m.? Miss Cammy Meal!
Huh? The bathroom?
For an hour.
I'll be the one to ask the questions here.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I probably just missed her. Nature calls, you know.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a little too convenient to be true.
But it's the truth. Cross my heart.
I don't have enough conclusive proof to counter-argue her at this stage.
You don't believe me, do you? But please, won't you give me a chance and hear me out?
No. Look, she's not asleep this time.
Yay.
Look, I know you're suspecting me because I'm one of the crew. But you think that maybe you should also suspect Miss Rhoda too. She is the one in charge of the elevator keycard.
That scarf is kind of big.
If you ask me, that makes her super suspicious.
Please lift blah 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 blah. Please leave Miss Tenera out of the conversation. Only you are under suspicion from now.
I don't get it. Why are you covering for Miss Rhoda all of a sudden? Oh, now I get it. Maybe you've got your eye on Miss Rhoda.
Of course I'm keeping an eye on her. I can't very well let her escape.
Edgeworth, you know that's not what she meant.
Never mind. But you want to know something? Miss Rhoda actually kind of like. I have absolutely no interest in people who can't appreciate my sense of design.
Good. I wasn't interested in this. But now's not the time for this sort of talk.
Hold it!
No, it's not the only reason I have for suspecting you. Your statements regarding Mr. Hicks have also turned out to be a bunch of lies.
But just say I wasn't in attendance. You wouldn't suspect me,
Sorry.
would you?
It's fine. I got the line read in my head by the time you did that. Yes. I suppose that's true enough.
Hold it!
She is already being detained for further questioning. Or have you already forgotten?
Oh. Yeah. Guess I just forgot. Cammy, don't tell me you suspect me too. Sorry. Can't help it. I mean, other than you, there's no one else who could have done it. I can't believe you would think that! I mean, me? A killer?
Miss Meal, what do you mean just now by no one else who could have done it?
Hold it!
And what are you in charge of, Miss Meal?
I take care of the attendance room.
That's code for I sleep all the time.
That doesn't count.
Aw, but I spend so much time in it. It might as well be my responsibility. Mr. Edgeworth, Cammy is talented in a lot of languages. Totally the lie. We're just gonna roll with it. Close enough.
I can see it.
So she assists passengers who may not speak English, especially those who speak Borginian. She is the only one on this flight who is fluent. Oh, you mean that kind of one I'm in charge of?
Looks like she's got cake in her hair. Like
Well, guys, get the 5,000 degree knife. Why didn't you say so in the first place?
What else could I have meant?
Yeah, so I'm really good at Borginian.
She's fluent in Borginian. Then I suppose you're in charge of processing documents, Opinion.
No idea how you do that.
Yeah. I take care of anything that has to do with Borghini.
The only thing I can think of that you would potentially, like make your hair that blocky is by putting something on your head and wrapping the hair around it and proceeding to do that with the other stuff. I don't know. Although that would take a lot of energy.
I did read the line. Very interesting.
No.
Hold it!
Actually, your on-the-job behavior makes you super suspicious in my eyes.
Huh? But why?
While Miss Tenero is busy with the passengers and all of her other duties, you have a lot of free time on your hands, thus providing you with ample time to commit the crime.
Objection!
Miles Edgeworth, I demand you cease and desist in this line of conjectural questioning. I won't allow you to bluff your way through this like a certain defense lawyer.
But I honestly do not believe Miss Meal does any actual work aboard this flight.
Oh, that's not true, Mr. Edgeworth. Although, well...
Hold it!
So what exactly do you do as the one in charge of some Borghinian stuff?
I do stuff like translate things from and into Borghinian. Cammy is the only member of the crew who understands Borghinian, Mr. Edgeworth.
Which would make it so easy to forge that Borghinian document.
Miss Meal, I take it then that it is your job to process all the Borghinian paperwork?
Yeah. See? I totally pull my weight around here.
So it would appear. Perhaps I should ask her for a few more details about her work. And she a part of the Borg? This Meal, it's very unladylike to push suspicion onto someone else.
That's not what I'm doing at all.
Yo, guys, this game was like a decade or so ahead of the sus train.
When was this game originally made?
This game was.
I know it's a
originally
DS game.
made- This game was released in 2009. So, ahead
To
of
be
its
fair
time.
though, the ... makes it look like she was just cut off. So,
Yeah, but still, that is a very, very future term that... Anyway, wait, no. I interrupted myself because I forgot. Oh, wait, this is the line.
That's not what I'm doing at all. I'm just saying that Miss Rhoda is very sus.
There you go, pushing everything onto her again.
I don't get what you're saying. It must be a really abstract concept, huh?
The only thing abstract here is the landscape inside your head. So you are the only one in this flight crew that speaks Borginian. Is that correct?
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I studied abroad in Borginia for a while.
If that is the case, then the signature on this document belongs to you, doesn't it? This is a falsified piece of documentation with only one purpose. To lead anyone who read it to believe that Mr. LeBlanc's statue was loaded in Europe. The only person who could have either prepared or processed this document in Gideon is you, Miss Meal. Without your participation, the smuggling of the Elite Red could not have occurred. Don't sleep while I'm pointing my finger at you!
Okay then.
Oh,
Here we go!
Alright! Time to switch it up a little bit.
Yep. Yep. It's the classic, oh, I'm so innocent. No, but here's the real me.
But I want to dream of falling asleep on you, Mr. Edgeworth. It is exactly as you say.
Are you confessing to having participated in the smuggling?
No, far from it. It's true that I was the one who signed off on that document. But you can't use that fact alone to make your allegation of smuggling stick.
Yeah, she actually has dots in her eyes now. She's got life in those eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary pals.
There's no direct correlation after all. All you have is my signature on a piece of paper.
Really? All you did was sign it?
I neglected to check if the cargo had been loaded onto the plane properly. So, sorry about that.
It seems that she's finally woken up. This is going to be one tough fight.
Suppose, and this is just a supposition, even if I was the one involved in the smuggling, you can't throw the charge of murder on me just like that.
Objection!
If you were involved in the smuggling, you would have a strong motive to kill. Agent Hicks was in the middle of an investigation regarding a smuggling ring. And just when he had about it, blah 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 blah, and just when he was about to close in, he's killed by a member of that ring. Well, did you ever stop to think that maybe Rhoda is the smuggling ring member? After all, unlike me, Rhoda has access to many things on this plane for work purposes.
So perhaps there is some element of a setup at play in this case.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry, I wasn't talking about you. I meant the killer. First, it was myself, and now it's Miss Tinero who is under the microscope. Seems to me that our killer is going to great lengths to pin this crime on anyone they can.
You have no proof that Rhoda is being set up, or that she isn't.
Actually, I believe that she indeed the intended target from the very beginning.
There was blood in her suitcase.
I believe that the plan was to push all of the blame for the crime onto her. And that this evidence will prove my suspicions.
This proves that the killer was out to frame Miss Gennaro from the very beginning.
Okay. My gut feeling is that it has to do with the blood because the blood was in the suitcase. Oh, the suitcase. The bloody cloth was found inside. I'd say probably the suitcase. And I'm gonna trust my gut for a minute.
Take that!
The killer could have hidden the body anywhere, and yet they chose the suitcase. Why is that? Perhaps it was to move the body up from the lower deck to the first floor. However, why go through the trouble to do so?
They were gonna leave it in the shop, I think, but then things happened. Whoa! That bubble is like glitching out.
Actually, I got a fun
It's
fact
meant
for you
to do
about
that, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, because guess what platform this was originally on? Guess what platform this was originally on?
This was originally a DS game.
Yes, so it was taking effect of the 2D pixelated sprite. It doesn't work as well when it's like more clean lined and stuff. Basically, yes. But yeah, it doesn't look as great because it's not in a 2D pixelated sprite anymore. If only this was made in the 3DS instead of the 2DS. No, not 2DS. DS, I mean.
I change.
It still wouldn't look as great even if you turned on the original sprites.
Whatever. There was a setting. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, it asked me at the very beginning of the game what I wanted to do. Yeah. There is a chance that I replay this with the original sprites. Mostly so that I could see it, but I don't know if I'd do it again on stream, just because, yeah.
I mean, it's still not going to look as good because the backgrounds would still be HD. It really only works on the emulation of the 2D game.
Anyway.
Or the 2DS game. Yeah. The only way out of all these actions makes sense is if the killer had wanted to frame Miss Gennaro for the murder. Miss Gennaro buys a suitcase on every flight she works without fail. But should her suitcase be switched with the one containing the victim's body, that will put her in a very tight spot. Unfortunately for the killer, the turbulence put an end to that plan. By the way, there were supposed to be bubbles there. That's why I say it's not as great, because you would have seen the bubble effects if it were on the original game.
There were bubbles that came out.
Nope. At least not to me.
From what I saw, yes.
Well, okay, I guess that for you, I mean, you're the one who actually is seeing the game on the device, not me. You're only capturing it, so. But I guess the bit rate.
Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat.
Oh boy.
That name sounds familiar.
Anyway, there wasn't enough time to put the body back into the suitcase.
That name sounds very familiar. Is it?
Ergo, they
Anyway.
made do with whoever was at hand, adapted their plan, and tried to frame me as I lay unconscious on the floor from the turbulence. The killer then went to hide the suitcase in the in-flight shop.
are you doing, Brendan?
And brought the piggy bank back to the elevator in order to fabricate a false weapon.
Good.
A lot of a lot of work for a fruitless endeavor. Wouldn't you agree?
For context, Gal, I have very much played a game on Discord with Brendan before,
I see.
and so is MM.
I see.
Sounds like the killer had a tough time too, huh? I mean, why did the killer need to frame someone that badly anyway?
That is because of the special circumstances surrounding this particular case. What special circumstances dictated the need for the killer to frame someone?
Okay. Okay, I got totally sidetracked, and I just need to skim this real quick.
Gives my voice a break because we're sticking it a little bit longer just to finish the case because I'm pretty sure this is where it ends.
Where the murder took place? When the murder took
Oof.
or who? Probably where the murder. Wait. I'm overthinking shit again. Hold up. No.
Why? 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 That was the most obvious. That is not the right answer of answers, and you picked it?
Okay. Okay. Just read.
Rose, please.
Just read.
The killer's body was at a loss of what to do with Agent Hicks's body. But, as it just so happened, there were a bunch of empty suitcases nearby. Being a skinny man, the killer thought to put his body in the suitcase and hand it off.
You mean that the whole plan was to frame someone with an elaborate blah blah blah? You mean that the whole plan to frame someone was an elaborate coincidence?
No, that's not what I said. You've wrongly deduced my meaning, Miss Meal.
The one with the wrong deductions is you. Think before you think of the blah blah blah. Think before you think. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. The one with the wrong deductions is you. Think before you speak again.
Ah.
Patience, Francisca! I was about to reveal the truth.
Yeah, totally.
The special circumstance is simply that the murder took place on a plane in flight.
It's the fact that I said that.
And you still picked who?
Sometimes your logic astounds me, Rose.
Why do you think I have yet to win a Survivor game? I mean, what?
Gotten close. You're totally putting the outwit in outplay, outlast, outwit. Anyway.
No matter which what the fuck was I trying to say there?
I don't know.
No matter which country, customs is quite strict in this day and age. So no matter what you do, the chances that this body will be found is very high. Therefore, there was no choice but to either frame Miss Tenero or myself. In other words, the only one who fits within the boundaries of the criminal's movements is not Miss Tenero or myself, but you, Miss Chamomile. Only you and you alone could be the killer.
And?
Huh?
Are you done already? I was about to fall asleep again.
You can't see those bubbles?
They were rapid fire bubbles. That's what I was referring to.
Anyway, let's be honest here. You don't have anything on me other than a whole lot of circumstantial evidence.
You can't see those?
I briefly saw it at the beginning. But I know there's more, because I played the original game on the 2DS version, so...
I mean, I can see them fine.
Well, again, because you're on the device, not me. Bitrate's gonna play a part. Anyway.
Ugh. I could see the outline of how the murder occurred, but I have no definitive evidence. And there isn't a piece of evidence that's still okay. Excuse me, I read that like completely wrong. And
Yes,
isn't
there
a
is a piece of evidence
that's
that's still unaccounted for.
And isn't there a piece of evidence that's still unaccounted for? Something that I still can't quite fit into the big picture.
Could it be the...
It's the badge. It's the badge.
It's the badge. It's the badge. It's the badge. It's always the badge. It's the phone.
I don't have any actual evidence.
I thought not.
Well, that's because it went missing, and still is.
Missing? What do you mean by that?
In the complex puzzle that is this case, there was one piece I kept getting stuck on. And that is the victim's cell phone. Francisca, you were waiting at the airport for a phone call from Agent Hicks's cell phone. Or at least, that's what you told me.
That's right.
But Agent Hicks's cell phone could not be found at the crime scene.
You mean the killer took the phone with them?
Precisely. I suspect that if we were able to find that phone, it would lead us to the killer.
Come on, get serious.
Huh?
What game were you recommending him, MM?
If the victim fell to his death from that height, wouldn't his phone break as well?
Except, fuck off, Brendan. Fuck off.
We wouldn't know that until we try a little experiment, will we?
Because I said it. And MM said it.
Yeah, I am also reading chat. I've been done. Yes, I now know your full address, your full name.
Yes, you're right.
All your digits on the credit card. I also know your social security.
Definitely.
Your age, your
Yeah,
birthday.
right. Uh-huh. Okay, now why is it blocking? Why is it blocking his name? That's weird.
Cut off the credit card on site. It's worthless.
Fair. Okay, I didn't know that. Whatever. Anyway. Won't know
I
that
did read
until
the-
we try a little experiment. Okay.
Francisca, I'd like to ask for your assistance. You know the victim's phone number, do you not?
Of course I do.
Agent Hicks's phone! It's ringing from somewhere, sir!
I hear it, Detective. Now, where is it coming from?
Also, pointing out, despite her seriousness, she's still the sleepy sprite.
That voice was giving
Wait.
Freddy Fazbear.
Wait, that deep voice was getting Freddy Fazbear? I stan. Oh, are you talking about Gumshoe? Wait, I didn't read the line.
Yep.
It sounds like the phone is still up in the flight attendant's room.
We better hurry to the flight attendant's room, sir!
Is it Cammy's locker?
Oh, McCammy Meal. She's a wild character who just got serious.
The ringing's coming from somewhere in here, sir!
Leave no stone unturned, Detective Gumshoe. We must find it. The ringing is coming from somewhere around here.
But it's not here, sir!
Why do I have such a bad feeling about where we're going to find it?
No, it's in Miss Tenero's locker, isn't it?
The ringing...
The ringing's coming from...
Fuck, god damn it.
The ringing's coming from in here, sir!
What?
No, it can't be. This has gotta be the victim's cell phone! Just whose locker is this, sir?
Gumshoe.
The cuss words were on script. Start from this top. Or are you my theater director?
No, but they're perfect for it.
Okay.
Well, yes, apparently so. Apparently they are. You read
Sorry. Anyway.
Okay.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
with more gumshoe.
It's Miss
Gumshoe,
Teneros.
gumshoe. Well, it's not gumshoe right now. Did you read this line or no?
I just read it, Rose. I literally just read it.
Whatever.
What?
I can't really do Gumshoe as best I can because I have to be quiet now, which is fucking sad.
We're almost done.
Try my best to still be Gumshoe. The best Gumshoe I could possibly be. So, Mr. Edgeworth, how did it go?
Oh, she knows. She full well knows.
Where did you find the phone?
Edgeworth is so foul. Who wrote that name?
Don't know. Some
There's
person who
There's
wrote the game.
Oh, sir, this is not the end of the crazy names that characters in this franchise have. It is. It's not.
I found it in the flight attendant's room. In Miss Tenero's locker.
Let's
You'll be
see.
surprised.
Let
It's
me
actually
let me
Jet.
think. Let me think. There was April May, Eeny Miny, Wendy Oldbag. Just to name a few.
Okay, but Rose. You ain't seen nothing yet. You gotta keep playing the games. It gets worse.
Red, white of blue core.
It still gets worse. It's still worse. Anyway, I did read
We'll
the
see.
line.
What? But Rhoda Tenero.
She's being framed. It's so obvious.
I don't know anything about the phone. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. This one Karma, is it?
What the fuck was that? That was a weird gasp I did.
I suggest you miss the blah blah blah. I read.
Can I read, please?
I don't know,
I suggest
can you?
arrest Miss Rhoda Tenero.
Anyway.
I suggest you arrest Miss Rhoda Tenero right away.
Objection!
Wait, I have a theory. This is related to the incident with the keycard. When the killer went to steal the keycard,
I'm getting vitamin ads right now. It feels like a sign that I will be Wendy Oldbag.
Drinking is bad for you, ads.
Hey guys, did you know that drinking is bad?
They're about to be back from ads.
they conveniently stashed the cell phone in Miss Tenero's locker at the same time.
Like I said, they're about to be back from ads.
Objection!
I heard that now.
This is related to the key card, alright.
Gaomon do the Jet
No,
2 ad.
I wouldn't. I don't really know how to do a good British accent. I could probably with the pitch, just not the accent.
In the same way that we have zero proof that the killer did just that.
Ugh.
The only voice that sings the truth is evidence. That's the one bird we cannot ignore.
What did you just realize, MM?
What should I do? Franziska's right. I can't offer baseless conjectures at this point.
Okay.
Rip.
Then
did
don't
read the
say
line.
it. Unless you can figure out a way to say it, then won't.
No. No.
Wendy-
No.
Wendy Oldbag isn't in this game, to my knowledge. I should.
Wait, we do? We do?
Don't remember. State. Anyway.
We're gonna move on. I did read the line.
Alright then. Why did the culprit take the cell phone from Agent Hicks?
That's Zinc.
Zinc.
Zinc LeBlanc.
Zinc LeBlanc. The third. Zinc LeBlanc the third. You gotta remember that.
To be fair, his profile only says Zinc LeBlanc.
Yes, but still.
It must have something very incriminating on or in it.
Hold it!
What now, Miles Edgeworth?
Zinc looks like a flight attendant if it was me.
You probably enjoy this game. Not just the game, but the franchise.
No,
as a
I
whole.
think you very much would like it.
It's not over yet. We have yet to figure out why the killer took the phone.
What?
Inside this phone lies the final piece of incriminating evidence that will point us to our killer.
I love how Edgeworth says that without even knowing what's in the phone.
Listen, he's pulling out his totally not gay lover bag of handy tricks.
Oh my god, really? Really?
We need to examine. What? Fuck. The LCD is broken. Two gay lovers in a room, they may solve a mystery. I mean, basically. Without a screen, you can't even place a call with this. It's a camera lens. Come to think of it, I wonder... How exactly was Agent Hicks planning to preserve the crime scene of the smuggling? Francisca, I need you to confirm something. This cell phone, can it take pictures?
Mr. Edgeworth! I can't believe you don't know about this kind of basic stuff, sir!
This looks like a very similar model to my own. And mine could take photos just fine.
Do you think Agent Hicks could have taken some pictures with this? In particular, pictures as evidence for his smuggling case? If so, I'd say there may be some very inconvenient photos in here for a killer smuggler.
Thank you for the follow, Brendan.
Do you see, Rose? He's not your true he's not your true friend. He didn't follow you until just now.
Just for the record, they use they them pronouns, which I'm still getting used to.
Sorry.
No, I know you didn't know. I know you didn't know. I'm still getting used to that because when I played with them the first time, it was he, him. So.
The phone's all busted up, sir!
They them to the polls.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what the funny thing is, Brandon? I was saying, ladies, multiple times in the stream, ladies,
gentlemen, and non-binary pals. And
well, we got a non-binary pal,
it's,
right?
No, it's like you summoned them to my stream.
But one time.
Even a super prosecutor can't repair a broken phone.
And everyone in between. Okay, but non-binary pals actually kind of rhymes with ladies, gentlemen, non-binary pals. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone doesn't really roll off the tongue nearly as well.
Yeah. Did you read this?
Yes. Ugh. I'll find a way. Don't you worry about that. Fair enough as well. For the record, I go by he, they. So.
May I go back to sleep now?
Objection!
The LCD screens on the inside and outside are broken. That's for sure. But that's also reason enough to believe that the killer wasn't able to erase the data. Or if I really want to be British, I could say data. What?
What do you mean by that, Francisca?
What's up, MM?
It looks like our killer isn't very familiar with electronics. This phone still rang when I called it, meaning that the only LCD screens are broken.
Yes, he does. And I use that same chat thing, the chat overlay, and I keep forgetting to set that up. I need to do that.
I did read the line.
I know you did.
It's possible that the photos are still...
I said I got it right. Gotta stop psyching myself out.
It's possible that the photos are still there inside, waiting to be accessed. All we need to do is transfer the data to my phone.
Francisca, your phone, if you please.
Very well. It's transferring. Alright, displaying it now.
That's such a good fucking... That's such a badass line. Though, gender is a construct that I don't know how to build. That's fucking great. Anyway.
Yep. This is...
Agent Hicks was most certainly trying to obtain some evidence for his smuggling case.
Hey, the elite friend is nowhere in this pic, sir.
But this has no meaning as a piece of evidence in this murder case, right?
Ouch,
gotta be
she's
something.
right. There's not much we can find out from this about Agent Hicks's killer, sir.
Did I get that added to my...
Not
No.
yet.
Is this it? Is this the end? Is there really nothing in this photo that we can use?
There's gotta be something. Oh, and it wants me to point it out. Isn't that just peachy? Well, let's see. There's the railing. There's that. There's those boxes. There's these boxes. Don't know for sure. I'm just gonna trust my gut for a second, because I honestly don't know.
You actually guessed right.
I think there was some part of me that knew that that was in the path, kind of where the where the statue and the other thing was. So, but I'm not quite sure of all the logistics.
What's all this?
Oh! They are cargo shipped from Borginia to Zegfa!
So the reason they aren't here now is that they were dropped off at Zhangfa. Mr. LeBlanc, can you tell me the contents of the boxes? Unfortunately, there is no English written on them anywhere.
One cluster of boxes is written in Borginian. It says, Quetzal Mituera. It is cloth in English.
Cloth. Could it be? Is this where the killer...
But what? What is for that scary face?
Welcome in, Austin.
Welcome in, Austin.
Miss Meal.
Yes.
As for what's going on, I think we're about to capture the culprit.
We got 9 viewers, by the way. Hello, everybody.
It appears that Agent Hicks was no ordinary investigator.
Huh?
He left us with a piece of evidence after all. striking piece that will point out who his killer is.
Huh. Maybe you should enforce your mistaken reading of a simple picture, Mr. Edgeworth.
The Borginian cargo and this piece of evidence will point us straight to the killer.
Oh,
What?
I get it.
You do now.
It says cloth in Borginian. Only someone who knew Borginian would know that that said cloth and would know to take the cloth out to use it to wipe up the blood.
Take that!
And what is that supposed to prove?
The killer used this piece of cloth to wipe up the blood they had split. Or spilt, excuse me. There was one thing that bothered me this whole time. Where did it come from? And now, I have finally found my answer in this very photo.
Hi, OBS. We got Edgeworth's VTuber flashbacks on my end now. It's coming back to him.
Oh my god.
The cargo that was unloaded in Zhengfa had cloth written on it. In Borginian, that is. And this is where the killer grabbed a piece from to clean up the blood with.
They would have grabbed the bed sheets if they didn't speak Borginian.
I was about. Oh god, we're lagging. We are lagging. We are lagging. I am lagging. I am lagging. You're lagging quite a bit on my end. Dear lord. Oh, dear lord. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're fine now.
Yes,
Thank
MM. I see
right.
exactly what you're talking
Killer
about.
was someone who could read and understand.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, so what was audible? Was I audible, Rose?
1 second.
Oh dear lord, I am lagging. Why?
I can hear you. I can hear you, Gal.
Okay.
Can you hear
I
me?
want to make sure.
Yes, I hear you, Jacob. Sneaking in here.
I just got in here. Galmon, nice to meet you.
Nice.
Galmon's a
We're
good
live
Digimon,
on
though.
Twitch right now, in case that's not obvious.
You know,
God.
I will say though, I'm a Patamon and a Vmon person, but Galmon's goated too.
Oh yes, fuck yeah! I love Vmon as a pick too. I love him.
So good.
All right. Anyway, before I get carried away with Digimon love, this is not why
To
I'm
the
here.
game.
Let's get back on track.
That's right. The killer was someone who could read and understand Borginian.
You're gonna have to bear with me. It's still lagging. There we go.
Do I need to reshare
The
it?
only crew member that fits that description is you, Miss Sammy Meal.
Yeah, I'm gonna reshare it.
Bye.
Huh. That's pretty flimsy.
Yeah, I'll try resharing it because I'm getting lagged. We're having a. There we go. All right. Hopefully that fixes it.
You good? Maybe?
Yep, I am
Okay.
good. Yeah, I'm not getting any more lag, so you are good to go.
Did you read this line?
Yes, I did.
The killer probably searched through all the boxes looking for something to use. When you're frantic, you don't care if the box is in English or Borginian.
Objection!
Sorry, but I cannot agree with your assessment of the killer's indiscriminate nature.
What?
I'm not sure if you heard. Okay, there we go. There was no need for the killer to tear through boxes at random at all. Oh, jeez.
Is
And
it
if the
still
killer
lagging?
could supposedly not comprehend Borginian, well then. We are still lagging.
Oh my god.
Logically.
Just fine. We're almost done. We have to probably push through it a little bit.
Logically, the killer would have opened this box first.
Usually I only stream for a couple of hours. Lately, they don't usually go this long, but we are so close to the end of the game that yeah. It's only just past midnight for me. So not the end of the game, the end of the case. Thank you.
There's a difference.
Oh, so now they're not showing up yellow?
Take that!
Hey! It says bed sheets in English right on the box, sir!
Precisely. And bed sheets would be perfect for cleaning up blood, you say?
Hold it! So, what are you trying to say?
That if I were the criminal,
Every Tuesday.
Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Central most of the time. But I do announce in my Discord when I'm about to go live. For the most part.
this box of This box of bed sheets would have been what I would have spotted.
I'm gonna reread the line because I flubbed it up so badly.
This box of bed sheets would have been what I would.
Oh God! Holy fuck!
Can you
Come on.
read?
We could do this.
This
Yes,
bed of
I
box
can.
sheets would have. Fuck. I'm sorry if I get cursed on the stream. I hope you don't get demonetized.
No, you can't.
You're fine.
Wait, I get
This
cursed?
box of bed sheets would have been what I would
To
have
a certain
spotted.
extent.
That is kind of an awkwardly phrased line.
This box of bed sheets would have been what I would have spotted first. See, I can read
Why
it.
the two words?
Kind of
Why?
awkward.
But why the two words?
Well, you
This box of
aren't
bed
you
sheets would have been
special,
what I
Rose.
spotted first. No, honestly, I'm on GaomonAndLucario's team, which, mind you, also a fan of Lucario. I'm an Infernape guy myself, but
Yep.
both woods are not necessary in that.
However, the killer chose to use some Borginian cloth. Do you have an explanation for that?
The killer didn't want anyone to know that the real scene of the crime was this cargo hold.
Box of.
A box of spot heats would have been what I boxed first. Or bedded.
So they were,
No, not the boxes
so they were
again.
afraid. So they were afraid to leave signs that the box for the sheets had been opened. However, the Borgania cloth, well, that's a horse of a different color.
Because the killer knew that it was going to be unloaded in the Republic of Zangfa?
That's right. This is why the Borginian cloth was used. And the only Borginian reader on board who could make such a calculated decision is you, Chemimil. You and you alone.
Ah!
It would be very easy for us to confirm if any of the boxes were resealed. All we would have to do is contact the Zangfa authorities in time. We may even find other evidence to incriminate the kill. Oh, A plus, thank you. Even though I'm fucking up lines so badly right now.
I
We may
mean,
even
we've been
find other
playing
evidence
this
to
game
incriminate our
for.
killer.
Let's see, we switched to this game about the hour and
Hours.
a half mark. So. At least 3 hours.
Yeah. We
3 and
may
a
even
half.
find other evidence to incriminate our killer within those boxes. So what do you say, Miss Neal? Why not confess to your crime here and now? Or would you rather wait and see what we find out from our investigation in Zhang Fa?
Here we go. Perfect.
Whew! He was Interpol. I couldn't stop it. I brought him here. He started taking pictures. I couldn't be found out. I was scared. I was in trouble. I. Anyway, anybody impressed that I could hold that no for that long?
Yes.
I was surprised.
We finished making all the arrangements to take the suspect in, sir.
Very good, Detective. What about the smuggling route? Did she say anything about that?
They're taking her down to the precinct now. Hopefully, we can get more out of her there. Whenever we even approached the topic, she just started foaming at the mouth. I suspect she's got rabies. It was scary, sir. I haven't seen a human with rabies before.
Oh my god.
I don't think she had rabies at all, Detective. But she probably wasn't prepared to commit a murder all of a sudden. One thing is for sure. The ring behind this whole mess means serious business. It looks like there's a lot more to this case than meets the eye.
I've never heard of that.
No, never. Not me either.
Mr. Edgeworth. I just wanted to say how much I appreciate everything you did. Thank you very much.
It was nothing. In fact, I should be the one thanking you for your cooperation.
But truly, if it wasn't for you, I might not be here right now. Instead, I can continue to serve our passengers as a flight attendant. I hope that, well, please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
That's...
I see. You don't have to take it if you don't want it.
No, I mean, I would never turn down a lady's generous offer.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure it will serve you well. And remember, we here at GoU Airlines are always ready to serve, Mr. Edgeworth.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Now, I must bid you farewell. May all your skies be blue, no matter where you go.
I can't believe we wound up investigating the whole day, sir. But boy, was it fun!
I am almost done. Just a little longer.
Speak for yourself. My day was filled with earthquakes, elevators, and false charges. By the way, where's Francisca?
Oh, she's filling out some customs paperwork for her departure.
departure.
Yeah, Ms. Von Karma's been really busy, sir. She's been flying from country to chase down some place regarding her case.
Oh, we got ads.
Mm-hmm.
So we definitely will pause so people can actually, like, have the chance to get the story. Unless you're me and Jacob, in which case.
Detective.
Well, I
Is
mean,
all
there's
I-
always the VOD.
Yeah, there's always a VOD.
Yeah.
But still. How long is the ad?
Got 23 more seconds.
We can wait 23 more seconds. It's
we
fine.
can-
Gives me a break from my voice because I don't have a drink.
Do you need help, like, splitting the voice work?
No, I'm fine. We're almost done.
I'm rooting for you, Gaomon and Lucario.
Thank you.
I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
First.
Let me guys know when y'all back so we can finish this case.
Can you cancel the car I had you reserve earlier?
You got it, sir.
Francisca.
I thought I told you when I first landed. Or okay, the wrong person. I thought I told you when you first landed. I have no time for idle chatter.
I have no intention of wasting your time. However, it has been a while since we last met.
I also have no time for such familiar reminiscences. Just who do you think I am?
You are Francisca von Karma, a very proud prosecutor deserving of much respect.
Only until a little while ago, I was but a wretched mutt who was always losing to you. A dancing peril.
Huh?
The third word, god damn it.
Pirot? I don't know. That's Francisca Von Karma for you. That's Von Karma for you.
Okay, that's Piero. Okay. We got that sort of straight. Okay.
A dancing Pierrot living her life. Her invincible father built.
I thought that said invisible.
I did say invincible? I thought I said invincible.
You said invincible. I thought I saw invisible.
No, it's invincible.
Yeah, you read it right. I didn't.
Yeah, she loves to whip people.
True. Your father, Manfred von Karma, didn't lose a single case for 40 years as a prosecutor. However, I wouldn't say he was invincible.
Huh? What are you talking about? The group I'm on the trail of is a little more troublesome than most. The smuggling route we found this time is only one sliver of the big picture.
Sounds like a dangerous assignment.
You really don't have to worry. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I suppose you can.
Plus, there is another agent on this case with me.
Oh? Another agent?
Wait, Wait, the way off-brand too is in the background.
He is a star among Interpol agents and has the highest successful arrest rate. Who knows? You may even run into him one day.
I was simply caught up in this one case. I hardly see why we would cross paths.
I suppose. But I doubt he would say the same.
I'm not following you.
You'll understand soon enough. The flight only has just begun, Miles Edgeworth. I'll be back in this country soon enough. And when I am, you can be sure I'll pay you back. In full.
Bye, Franziska.
Bye, Felicia.
And just like that, she's gone, huh, sir? Thank goodness! I can finally rest easy knowing I won't have to watch out for her whip. Detective Gumshoe, I want to thank you for all your help and cooperation. Aww, it was nothing, sir. I was just happy to be able to work with you again. I think I'm gonna celebrate by adding a little extra salt to my instant noodles tonight. Just how much did you cut his salary by, Franziska?
You're the one who also keeps cutting his salary, Edgeworth.
Okay, but well, here's the thing. At least he's a little more not as
Lenient?
severe with it as she is. Yeah, he's more lenient.
Detective, I was wondering if you might give me a ride down to the prosecutor's office. Sure thing, sir! I'll be to fly down the road in the patrol car if you want.
Yes, he would treat you very well.
Gumshoe is amazing.
Listen,
Everyone loves Gumshoe.
He is the definition of a himbo. He is a himbo.
Yes.
Don't make me remind you, Detective. Safety first. Thus, I solved the first case upon my arrival home. Franziska von Karma, the smuggling route she was after. The leaders of that ring had already put their trump card into play. And the players on the other side of this war, they would begin to make themselves known through the next incident.
Oh?
Edgeworth, blah, blah, blah. Edgeworth speaking.
I don't know. I told who knew so many times earlier that I couldn't get through.
And you are?
Ah, haven't you forgotten my voice? Miles, my boy.
Is this someone that I know?
No.
Mr. Amano? Ernest Amano, correct?
That is
You do
way
not know
too.
them.
That is way too similar to Diego Armando.
Yeah, but it's not them. You do
I
not
know
this
it's not
character.
them, but
Oh, good, good. The signal cleared up too. Ah, so you do remember me. I know it's rather sudden, but I can't ask of this of anyone else. There has been an incident, Miles. My son, he's been kidnapped.
hey,
And there
that's
we
it. We're
I
just gonna
did
end
it.
on that.
go. Yep. And we're not continuing.
I looked away for a second, and for a second I thought I said my son was killed, not kidnapped. I was like, wow.
We're just
I mean, to be
stopping
fair, that's not
on.
the price. That would not.
I am
You have to
not.
stop
No, it is too late to continue.
No.
I need to stop. I have work in the morning.
I also need to stop because other people in this house don't deserve me being loud, and my
And I'm
throat
destroying his
needs
voice.
To be fair, I don't think we'll have a lot more destroying voices in this next case, which is good.
No more Mr.
This one was like
LeBlanc.
the real... No, Mr. LeBlanc. Not as much Gumshoe, I believe.
Alright. Well, give me 1 second. We are going to find somebody to raid out to. God. We're gonna try and find someone to raid out to. For those of you who may not know, there's my Discord. If you would like to join my Discord, you can join my Discord. I announce when I'm going live on it. And I am going to find someone to raid out to. So let's see, who can I raid out to who's live right now? Well, I can already tell at a glance that they are ahead of me. They are also ahead of me. I have not seen either of those screens before. I'm gonna try and raid into someone who's also playing this game, but they're both ahead of me. So we're not gonna do that. Okay. We can do that. Give me 1 second. Alright. What? Alright. We are going to raid. Okay, we are going to raid into Monqueek's channel. They are currently playing Minecraft, it looks like. Right? So, here is the raid message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys the next time that I am live, which will more than likely be next week, next Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central Time. Bye, guys!